everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful day so far. I'm going to be so real. I think our stream is already lagging. I don't know about on Twitch, but I know on YouTube it says it's bad. So I'm so sorry for that. My internet is just shit sometimes, especially with the upload speeds. Don't know what to do about that other than to move, which is not something I can do right now. But anyway, hopefully things work enough for us to play Dragon Age, because I am so ready to play Dragon Age today. Also, welcome in J-Train, congratulations on redeeming first, and also, welcome in Overlord and Brennan. It's a full house tonight. How are you guys? I don't have a whole lot to say before we get into the game, and also when I open the game, I'll actually be able to see what OBS says about our streaming connection. So, I'm ready to start this Lucanis Kisser Simulator. Happy 3 p.m. Wow. How's it poppin'? It's going pretty well. How are you, Liam? Also, welcome in. I did not know what time zone you were in. I hope you're doing well. I am very excited to be getting back to the Veilguard. I'm so excited for Veilguard, and now I immediately see that OBS has a real shit connection. What is wrong with my internet? Okay. You guys let me know if the stream gets unwatchable, and we will pause and wait for it to get better. This happened on Thursday as well. It got really bad for like 15 minutes. It was awful. I don't know if it was actually that long, or if it was longer. But we should be able to get into things. I did mess with the settings in Veilguard, and I think we might be better about the game lag, which is great. Oh, Brennan. Oh, okay. I forget every time I click out of the game. I forget every time I click out of the game. My entire computer has a stroke. Doing good? I'm so glad to hear that, Liam. Expecting connectivity issues? Overlord, it's the same problem. It's on my end. It's on my end. My internet provider really loves download speeds. My download speed is so fucking good all of the time. My upload speed is barely like 1 megabyte per second most of the time. It's like they have said, fuck Mel specifically. Yeah, it's not just you, J-Train. I'm so sorry. I legitimately have no fucking clue what to do about this. It is a reoccurring problem. Rip Mel Pocket Leaf stream. Hopefully it'll fix itself, because it did. It did fix itself last time it did this. But it appears that things are getting worse. So that's great. That's so great. Okay. It might be getting better. Maybe it's getting better. No, it's getting worse again. I'm scared to start things in case you guys miss everything. But I can go into the journal and we can try to talk about what we're going to do. Sorry, guys. My ISP is down bad with download speed. It says here, have all of the download speed. You'll be able to do so many things. And then it's like, if you want to ever upload anything ever or stream on the internet, you're gonna have to give us your firstborn child and we'll maybe think about it. That's, it's so fucking bad. The internet is literal dog shit if you live in like the southeast region of the US. I have never lived in a place that had good internet. Okay. Nico, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Still keyboard and mouse? Still keyboard and mouse. I'm actually very comfortable with the keyboard and mouse on Veilguard. It was only a problem in Inquisition because I felt like it was so difficult to look up at the rifts to close them. But that's not a problem in Veilguard. I'm getting the hang of it for the most part. I think I would be easier if I played more than once a week. But I'm pretty comfy with keyboard and mouse so far. I'm doing well. I am having a good day. Shower and eating dinner. Excited to art all night. That sounds so fun. I'm so glad you're having a good day, Brennan. I've also had a pretty good day. I naturally woke up at 7 a.m. this morning, which I never do. And I've had a very good and productive day today. There's also plenty of codex entries you could have fun with. This is also true. We could read through some codex entries while my internet catches up. How are things? Happy Dragon Age Tuesday. Happy Dragon Age Tuesday. Are you playing Inquisition today, J-Trade? Hello, the dragon is aging yourself. The dragon is aging, Nico. It is. We are gonna look through some codex stuff. Maybe. Definitely we're gonna catch up with where we're at, because I know we have a lot of things we need to do before we move forward with the main story. Otherwise, we will not be able to do them, which would be sad. I would hate that a lot. I would very much hate that. Juicy ones are ways off, if I recall correctly. Okay. This is so fair. Thank you for letting me know that there's some juicy things happening. Okay. We don't need to do this one yet. Ooh. Okay. Recommended level 35 to 45, not us. Okay. The only thing we can do is a slow poison. That's the only thing we can do right now, I think. I'll survive even I can only listen for 30 seconds. Every other 30 seconds. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Now you're looking up no matter what. Yeah, so that was, I think, that problem last week was definitely game lag and me continuing to move when the game was frozen, so I didn't actually know where I was looking. I think I fixed that. I lowered a bunch of settings earlier today when I booted up the camera, or the game, to take some screenshots for the thumbnail on YouTube. And it was very choppy, and I said, oh, no, 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 we have to do something about this. This cannot stand. So I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. Freeze every 10 seconds? Oh, no. Okay, so we definitely cannot start the game yet if stream is broken. Let me see if there's anything I can do. I have my laptop up because in order to make Veilguard not run at like 1 frame per whenever, I did have to close out Firefox or my browser. So I do have my laptop open so that I can like run the YouTube stream and be able to close it when we're done. Weekdays are cursed, I think. I don't know what is going on. It's just every once in a while there will be a period of time where my internet is consistently unusable in the way that I am trying to use it for like weeks at a time. Do you guys remember that period last year where there was like an entire month or so where my internet would go down every single night for a few minutes, and it would always like interrupt stream, and it was awful. It was the worst. Dragon is aging, but is the veil guarded? You know, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? We're trying to keep it guarded, but Solus has other plans. Okay. I really want to see Solus again. I really want to see Solus again. I miss him. I've been having so much fun with him in Veilguard, even though it's been a long time since we've seen him in the game. I just have so much fun talking to him, rage baiting him, and then being rage baited by him is so fun. I have a lot more fun interacting with him as a villain than as a companion in Inquisition. So, that's great. Right. So, today, if stream ever figures out how the fuck to work, If my internet decides that we are allowed to be a streamer, it's also Nev and Lucanis companion quest. Am I spelling Lucanis wrong, or are you? I think you're spelling it wrong. Yes, we are doing that. Okay. I literally could have looked at my other screen to see it. So these are the 3 things we're gonna try to do before we go do Warden's best friend. I don't know if I will be a Warden's best friend in this playthrough. I'm gonna be so for real. The first thing I want to do is Nev's quest, because I feel like last week we did a lot of Lucanis heavy things and not enough Nev. Love her. I want to give her a fair shot, even though I'm pretty sure I'm kissing Lucanis so far. I want to give Nev a fair shot before she's officially out of the running. Also, I just need to do her companion quest. So, we're going to do a study of Docktown. Okay. So this is crow stuff. Is this also in the same area? I think we might be able to do a slow poison and bidding farewell at the same time. I just have to remember and lock in. But we are going to Docktown. Maybe we can see Dorian again. I would love to see Dorian again. Okay, do I have any... Oh, I did have things. Hide the helmet always, please. Do I have better armor? What am I currently wearing? It's 11 defense. Oh, I do have better, but it does less ability damage? Okay, well, we can't be having less ability damage. I hate the way this looks. This does make us strike an imposing figure, though. Is the more defense worth less ability damage? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. We'll be ugly for a little bit. Specifically. Nav is never out of the running. Only Lucanis can be, if I recall correctly. When I say out of the running, I don't mean like game mechanics wise. I just mean in my tier list of who I'm going to kiss. I really, really want to kiss Nev. But the funny thing about picking romances in Dragon Age specifically is there's always one, like Nev, where it's like, damn, I want her to kiss me. But I mean me in real life, not my character. I want to romance Nev. I want her to be real so that I can romance her. But like Lucanis, he seems fun. I want Waverly to romance him. I think they would be cute together. Hi Pyramus, welcome in. I don't know if you've noticed already, we are in lag hell. Although it looks like things might be getting better. My kilobytes per second is now up in like the 30,000s instead of 400, period. So fingers crossed we're on the way out, or on the way up. You can set your cosmetic appearance in your room. This is so true. Okay. Sorry we're faffing about, but part of this is because I don't want to get into things and have you guys miss things because you're buffering. So we will be taking a little housekeeping moment. We will be going and doing this. I gotta go set my cosmetic armor, because I feel like the Veil Jumper armor looked so good on Waverly. They pulled that off so well. and they slayed. We'll see what we can do. Because also, if there's an option, like in Baldur's Gate, where I can just wear my camp clothes out and about, why are you standing like that? Why are we pushing our stomach, our torso so far out? Standing with a major curve. Okay, sorry, Waverly. And I was just bragging about how much I'd fixed the lag. It's probably this fuck-ass moving thing in the middle that's causing it. That's what it is. No audio? Oh, is this just a Barmy problem, or is the audio messed up for all of you guys? Oh my gosh, okay. My wardrobe. All right. Think things are back to normal? Yes! Yes! We're back in the green! We are back in the green on OBS. I think stream is stabilized. Thank God. Okay. Armor. Casual wear. Appearances are applied to the item slot and will override the look of equipped. Okay. Oh, and it's everything I've unlocked. I don't know if I want to look like I'm from Taventer. This has the little guy energy. Okay, that's what I didn't like. This was our starting armor. We'll just walk up there with little guy energy. Maybe we'll continue to wear this. We look very... No. Because I'm gonna have to make jokes about their dogs being out. Okay, this is great. This is so great. We will be saving these changes. Also, thank you guys for reminding me this existed, because I did forget. Audio back, by the way? Okay, slay. That might have been an issue with the lag, Barbie, and for that, I apologize. I'm so sorry. But it looks like things have stabilized now, so I'm very glad we decided to waste time. Alright. I need to go do Nev's character quest. We need to go study Docktown. Stream's actually fine now. Thank God. Every time they do the Superman pose, Rook just be like that. It's so goofy. I think the version of Waverly I have in my head is very much shaped by the way Rook, in general, is just like written and animated. And maybe because Waverly is that like quirky, goofy vibe, I enjoy the way Rook is written. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this last week, but like, you know, some of the canon interactions where, let me start over. You guys know the reactions Rook will have that are not picked by the player, but just like organically there? Too many of those matched up to how I was reacting and ad-libbing on stream. Like, something would happen, and I would say, damn, that's crazy. And then 2 seconds later, Rook is like, damn, that's crazy. And in that regard, I do think it's very silly. I don't think I can say shit about the way Rook is written, because I'm written the same way. Okay. Transmorgify even casual clothes onto combat clothes. This is the best news. This is so good. I wish we could have done this in Inquisition. Actually, maybe it's a good thing we couldn't do this in Inquisition, because there would be abuse of the slutty Quinari armor. I hate to say it. It was so funny. Docktown is this way, yeah. It was so funny for Wendley to pull up with a six-pack when we know that man, nary a muscle on that man. He has no defined muscle at all. They based Rook off of you, didn't you know that? Apparently they did, J-Trade. It's a humbling experience. I guess I'm just gonna ride this boat by myself.
Places between.
Okay. Hopefully we have a better time loading into places. My task is get to know Nev. Well, wouldn't I like to? Okay, am I about to walk off a cliff? No, there's stairs there. I think I might need to adjust
What?
my...
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
Girl,
All right.
let him
all
rest.
right. Take it back.
She has a point though. I would never describe Nev as serious. She's just dedicated, which is different. Very different. Okay, I do think... This feels too slow. We'll rock with it for a little bit. Back from Gooning's crazy. Hi, Zenith! You're doing extremely well. I am. I'm doing so good now that I have my two favorite people back here. The game had to lag so they could catch up, truly. She's putting the moves on your man. They should have... Waverly has two hands. Waverly has room for both of them in their heart. And they like each other. Nev, please. We could both date Lucanis and each other at the same time. I think it's so goofy that they did not let the player romance the characters together that were romancing each other. But also, at the same time, I understand not everybody is polyamorous. So it might also be a little goofy to make every single character okay with being polyamorous. But it would have been nice to have the option. Gambling and add hell for like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, Barmy. What do you mean gambling and add hell? Also, sounds like you had some crazy ads. Not the AI ads. Oh, in gambling like ads for gambling. It took Zenith reacting to that for me to realize 100% what you said. Okay, can we run now? Will the game be okay if we run? All right, it is. I just need to give the world a second to load in. It's like Baldur's Gate. I am very excited to learn more about Nev. I think she's very cool. I really love, maybe it's just because Nev and Lucanis are my two favorites so far, but watching them interact is so funny. It's so good to me. Did you know you can go faster by increasing your speed? You can also decrease it by going slower. Wait, you mean like the walking speed? My issue is that a lot of the times when I run, things get really staggery. But I think I need to be patient before I just like start trying to rip off and going somewhere. Okay. Where's that beautiful man? Surely we had to lag to load him in.
Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure.
Oh.
The
Well,
Knight Commander.
Lenos
there's
is
Matthew
playing
Mercer.
things aside,
Okay.
Tarquin's probably dirty too.
He has nothing to say to me. But we will be speaking.
Good to see you.
Has absolutely nothing to say because we've not done anything since we last met him. Anyway, I fear Nev will get impatient if I just spend the entire day staring at Dorian. Also, that's Windley's job, not Waverly's. Whoa. Can we... I have to pet the dog. This is so true. I'm just kidding around. The combo does have some dialogue. There's more. I have a feeling I might need to do some things. Because I think last time we played, we spoke to Dorian like 3 times. Probably only like twice.
Good to see you.
Yeah, that's all he's got for me right now. I need to play the game. Inquisition is Dorian Simulator, not Veilguard, unfortunately. Oh, with Terrican? Did I need to speak with Terrican? Okay. We can go speak to him. I probably should. I should be. Oh, yes, there's a whole thing.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool.
Not them
High-bloods.
fighting.
You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
It's good to be
I
sure,
shouldn't
but
have said that.
also I understand how that feels. Also, what the fuck is a high blood? I didn't know Dragon Age had the like pure blood nobility from Vampire Knight or whatnot. One of my coworkers told me today that they'd started playing Baldur's Gate and they had about 200 hours in. I told him he should check out Dragon Age. You're doing the Lord's work, J-Trade. Truly. I have been trying to get my friends into Dragon Age for so long. It's okay, I've not been trying that hard. I've just every once in a while I'm like, hey, you should play this game. And that's kind of the end of it. Alright. What do you mean by this?
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Oh, that's kind of fucked
Literally
up.
bred?
You don't know about that? The Altus love their bloodlines.
Why would I know
Trying
about
to
that?
breed the perfect mage.
This
You're saying
is
he's another magister?
Nah, not my story to tell.
sorry to My Hero Academia on main, but this is just like what Endeavor was trying to do. This is this is what Endeavor was trying to do, and I hate that man. Okay. I hate that man. All right. I don't. That doesn't make sense to me. The deal with it does not make sense to me. I asked.
That got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Ratha's Templar. Not right now.
So why be a Templar? Do they work here like they do in the rest of Thetis? Is it the same predatory thing that it is in other places? Not the My Hero Academia on main. Listen, it's what I think about. It's what I think about whenever someone's taught, like, in the high blood context of, like, breeding to get the perfect power. Like, that's exactly what that motherfucker was doing with his wife, trying to make the fire-ice combo, baby. Arms folded means asshole. I know what it means, it just, I don't fully remember what was said before, but, like, I came up and I asked a question, and then to just be like, deal with it did not make sense for the flow of conversation. Even if you were being an asshole, I needed more to go off of for that option. Tevinter Templars are different from the other Templars. They don't have magic stopping abilities. So they're not hooked on red lyrium, hopefully. So it's less predatory. Oops. It's okay if this comes off as an asshole. Why be a Templar?
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati.
That's someone who's not a mage, right?
Means sleeper in Old Tavine. Not a mage. Sorry for your shit hand. Now you get to die in the endless war against the Canary. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
You always transition. You don't have to be a man. So you were forced to serve. Okay. That sounds like it. Tevinter Templars are just guards. Very different in Tevinter. I wanted to make sure before I'm like, bro, why even be one of these? It's one thing. I feel like when you get a good look at the Templars, like with Cullen and Alistair, it's like, yeah, y'all were groomed. I know exactly why you are a Templar. And it would be real shit of me to ask. Tarkin transition to... Has that come up before? Did I forget that? Just like his vape hair. That is so cool! That's so cool! I'm so sorry if I forgot that. So you're forced to serve.
So it was an ultimatum? Fight in the war or pretend to be someone you're not?
More or
Damn,
less.
not Waverly being smarter than me. It hasn't come up yet? Damn. Apparently, magic HRT is a thing in Deventer. Krim didn't do it because it gives him the heebie-jeebies. And you know what? That's so fair. And not every trans person medically transitions. Krim was doing alright. It would be revealed in the codex later in game. So Waverly is just... Waverly clocked his T. Clocked him so fast. Well, not fast. Okay. Not Waverly being smart. Viper put the cause first. Yeah, he did. Actually, can I ask more questions? Do the Templars know you're here? This is a good question.
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
That actually sounds pretty chill, to be honest. Waverly doesn't respect paperwork, though. Sorry, Tarkin. Templars are fat. Since they're the royalty, they get fed more than the common folk, so they're fat. Oh. So if you need to make sure you get 3 full meals every day. Gives you your own backstory as a found baby on a battlefield. The scene is great as a shadow dragon. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. I hope we get to interact with my guys later. Probably won't. I don't know. All right. Sorry.
That's a boring waste of your talents.
You think I chose it? The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
That's good. Viper did put the cause first. And you also literally said you would do the same. So I don't even feel bad in the slightest saying this. Nothing beats being a crypt baby. The crypt baby did sound cool. Also, Waverly sounds like such a menace with that background. Bro's got that dripped out dark mage look. Who's Drippy McDrip over here? Are you talking about Tarkin, the guy we're talking to? He's actually the Deventer Templar. So that's the drip you're seeing. Coffin baby, isn't that detached from a dumpster baby? This is crazy. Waverly will never beat the wet cat allegations if you guys say that, because my cat in real life was basically a dumpster baby. We didn't find him in the trash, but dumpster baby, gutter baby, it's kind of the same thing. It has that same energy.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple of days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks
Sounds
for
like they're
checking in, Rook.
besties.
Keep safe out there.
Okay. Waverly was a prom night dumpster baby. Okay, the Waverly lore is getting crazy. No wonder Varric adopted them.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
They really said, stop having favorites. Go socialize with other people. Okay, wasn't there somebody in the shop that we should talk to?
They carry messages through the city.
Alright, game. I'm gonna need you to chill out. So I should kill him, strip him naked, and wear his outfit while I walk down the streets. So, while he is a Deventer Templar, he is also a Shadow Dragon. I think it is safe to assume he's not a bad guy.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
What if they do, Bryn? Oh, let me actually speak to... Is this Lorelai?
If believing that makes you
No.
feel safer,
Oh, I've never turned around fully. Oh, sorry. My desire to jump over tables.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
I don't think I need to... I mean, look. We'll take a look. Oh. Yeah, we'll buy this for Nev. Of course. Want to buy sections? Yeah. We'll get Nev dripped out. As much as we can, at least. Duration ability damage? Oh, also... Oh, that's cosmetic. Okay.
Come back soon. We'll have... Or...
What am I looking for? This will get us here. Took the long way around, but we got here. We're getting Nev dripped out. Oh, that's actually not as pretty as her other one. She looked really good in her default outfit. But that's okay. We just get to see more of my favorite color, and this is so fine. So all your junk, I think I sold a lot of my junk when we were shopping with Lucanis, but
I heard about the warehouse.
we might have junk.
Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
I should not hit sell all. I don't think I need a silken glove. Actually, what is all this? What's all this? I don't think I need any of this. Is there any sort of crafting that I might want this skein of yarn? Can I crochet in Veilguard? Sell all and regular? Okay. So I don't need any of this. Damn. Guys, we're kind of rich. Okay.
See you again.
I thought maybe I was gonna need some of that, which is why I didn't sell it all before. That's so funny. I wonder if that stuff was, like, going to have a purpose. That's why it's in the game. Because, like, there's a lot of random crafting materials in Baldur's Gate that you can't do anything with. And word on the street is there was going to be a crafting mechanic. But I don't know if that's, like, actual things or if that's just rumors. My friend told me that one. This junk is to improve faction status for the end game. Oh, sick. Okay, valuables are vendor trash. Okay, fun. Oh, she's already here. Hey, girl. Lorelei is from Ferelden. She was abducted from the Ferelden alienage during the Blight of Origins. Not the tragic backstory. At least she seems to be doing okay for herself. A loaf of bread, a carton of milk, a stick of butter, a loaf of milk, a carton of bread. Joe Dirt DVD. A Joe Dirt DVD. Isabella the Pirate Queen, treasure at the bottom of a fish tank. Zenith, is that all your valuables? There is a crafting mechanic. The caretaker handles it. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. So I do not need to hoard in this game. So I shall not. Girl. That's okay. I can't stand still either, I guess. She's constantly moving. I do think it's kind of fun how all the characters have little idle animations, and whenever you're in photo mode... No, not in photo mode. But when I'm wanting to take a nice picture... I do just have to sit there for a while and wait for the characters to, like, move around and fidget until they kind of hit a fun pose or make a facial expression that's not just blank. I waited so long to try to get a picture of my character that wasn't just blank face looking at the ground. Like, girl, please, what are we doing? She's basically the last shipment. The hero Ferelden didn't stop. Damn, we were so close to being able to save her. Sure, she will continue to do well and nothing bad will happen to her. Listen, I may be damning this city, but if I know anything about Dorian, he'll figure it out.
I trade
And
news
if he
with the
doesn't,
shadows,
Windley
but
will
it
be
takes
right
more than
there.
one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Oh, nice. Looks seedy? That's just saying it looks sketch, right? Would you say that? You're more brash than asshole, so we're gonna ask for full tour.
Take it away.
Oh,
I'm
and she
ready for the
approved.
full tour.
We've been here before.
Ah, the tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two.
She's gonna teach me how to investigate.
I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials too.
You're so right. You did say you were gonna do that. It's a Family Guy reference. That was a Sesame Street
All right.
reference.
Let's go.
Just a grocery list. I forgot most of it, so I filled in the blanks with my wants and desires. So fair. This is so fair. Also, can I put your hat back on you? You look... It's so strange to see you without your hat. I guess the hat came with your full fit, so I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's an adjustment phase. Every time someone changes their hair, it does take me a period of time to get
before
used to
Varric,
it.
Before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
Oh, how nice.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Don't mind me, Nev. I have to pet all the dogs. I'm sure she'll continue to do well. Oh, I've literally read that already. Right. Okay. I gotta pet this dog. I think those are the only two I can pet here.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry,
I'm gonna loot.
I'm paying.
Oh. An act of contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter. Okay. I don't think we'll be
Let's
needing
get
that.
started.
The dogs
take a
in
paper.
Tevinter are very,
Thanks.
very scrawny compared to the Mabaris of the previous games. It's so funny. Valuables have points that increase the faction status, like Darkspawn stuff gets more points if you sell to the Grey Wardens. Oh, so you could be strategic. That's cool. You gotta pet all the dogs before the Minotauri. Old Yellow... Liam, say psych right now. They would. The Minotauri hate me. Have a bit of face blindness when people change their hairstyles, so it's so hard to get used to. Right? When I'm like looking at people, especially in real life, I recognize their hair long before I recognize their face. I have to like know you very well or see your face a lot to recognize you face alone. But also, I think you just see the hair first before you see the face. If you're like scanning a crowd of people looking for someone in particular, you're gonna look for something that stands out, and it's a little bit easier to like, oh yeah, their hair looks like this, and it's easier to find this. Like, I have a friend that I meet up with them at anime conventions, and they never wear cosplay. So I always look for their like really curly hair because it's not unique. A lot of people have hair just like them, but that's what I look for, and it has never failed me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can never trust the Minotauri. Alright. Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false. Right. When have we ever been able to trust the authority figures in Dragon Age?
Down, right here.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
Don't even worry, Nev. I figured that out already.
How'd you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The
Nice.
Shadows brought me in after that.
So she passed the vibe check. They said, you're actually alright. You're pretty chill. Oh, they have the same hair as me. They look familiar. Zenith, you can only flip people off if you're a warrior. You can do that? If you're into enemies, just flip them off and scream, what are you aiming at? That's so funny. That's so goofy. Archon is more visible than one might think. This is good to know.
The Viper. More than one person. You'll read it here first.
Well, this newspaper has the same name as our friend, so surely this one will be reputable. Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Oh, this is about the Viper. Over the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence. He's literally a local cryptid. Increased sightings. This is... I want to be written about like this. Let me be a local cryptid.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
That's so funny. I wonder if the Viper's gonna find that as funny as I do. Argon's actually being a silly little guy over in Andromeda Galaxy. Oh, you know what? Good for him. When you deflect projectiles with your shield, photo mode shows your shield hand flips them off. I love that. That's such a fun little detail.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you
That's
like
fair.
us, right?
You're all right.
Not Waverly looking for validation, and that not being something I had to make them say. Archon, voiced by the asshole from Pacific Rim. Oh. They just pull out the most random people that reoccur in lots of things. Oh, I see.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Another? Wow. Maybe this one goes better. Where's my... Can I
What
just...
happened in
okay.
Marnus
One
Pell?
paper.
First-hand
Thanks.
account.
Hey, I don't know where Marnus Pell is. I'm gonna need a map to go with this paper. Shadow Broker from Mass Effect was multiple guys. That's so funny. Not that you'd be able to tell under all the voice modulation. I guess that's fair. Hope for the anti-slavery movement? I sure hope so. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital. That's good news. That's cool.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Okay, what does he look like? I'll follow you. You lead the way.
What about this one?
You've got a good eye.
Oh, okay, great.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment. Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass.
I
Sorry.
can't believe she just
Hey,
saved him
if
from
I'd
getting
known, I would've
scammed.
told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
You're so
Most
right.
honest
We
thing
need to
out
talk to
there
this
today.
guy.
What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Is there? You won't like what I buy. What is that even? Okay, what icon is that? What are my other options? Can I sell you a scam? Wait. Okay. I kind of want to see what this is. Mornwatch? Okay, so it is our background. But the selling you a scam, we're gonna do our background. I can be snarky anytime. Alex VA and Gillian's VA both played different versions of the same character on Doctor Who. Was this character somewhere between the 9th Doctor and the 11th Doctor? Because I've only seen 9, 10, and 11. Would I have seen them?
Rook, let's see. Embalming liquids, a bone saw.
Nev approves. This is all I want.
Nice friend, Nev. Why'd you really stop by?
Yes, he thinks I'm
Just
nice.
looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
Oh,
And the
we might have
Venatori?
killed her.
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Don't
Well-
tell me you're surprised.
Well, now I do as well, kind of. Not really. So I think it is. This character goes back to the third Doctor. Oh, that's so cool. That is one thing I will always love about, like, fun facts about Doctor Who, is the way that, like, I guess you can still call it newer, because I think they still come out with new seasons, but, like, the way that the newer iteration of it will do callbacks to the old, I just think that sort of thing is so fun. I really do. You wouldn't have? Damn. I kind of miss watching Doctor Who. I have rewatched the first few episodes so many times. 2 times within the past 2 years, because I was there when my friend Haley started it, and then also Raging and I made Hannah sit down and watch the first few episodes. I need to, like, do a proper rewatch and actually watch past what I had watched back in high school. I do like surprises, especially if it's her. They're hiding this actor and this character? Damn. They just hire the most, like, y'all throw out the most random fun facts about the most minuscule of characters in these Dragon Age games and the actors that play them, and I think that's so fun. So you would have probably seen this character before, but not the versions the VA has played. Oh. I don't care about spoilers, but if you think it's a big spoiler for Doctor Who just in general to talk about which character this is, I will leave that up to your discretion. I personally don't care, but also there might be people in chat or lurking that do care. I don't know. Anyways, I gotta flirt with her.
you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right.
We're so
Come
down
on.
bad for her. I just
If we want
realized
more gossip, we need more papers. Let's
I-
head to the south side.
I just realized Lucanis is not here. Alright. The south side? Are these more flyers? These are. I will be collecting this crystal. Hope your friend doesn't mind. The south side. Okay, you could just follow this way, I think.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
That's cool. Only know Gil's VA for one thing, and collaborating with J.K. Rowling. Boo. Not the collaboration. Surely he had no need to do all that. Oh, this is my, you're on the right path. Are those rats? Some of them look like normal-sized rats, but then some of them look like ginormous New York-sized rats.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short
Get out of the rat hole.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
I wouldn't be good at
No.
that.
But it's the best shot you've got.
I wouldn't be good at that. I've been told I've not been told it's a character flaw, but I have been told I'm too quick to trust people. Oh my gosh, okay.
The best cereal in Min
Oh, here we go.
The latest chapter is here.
Wait. We're gonna give... He's just standing
Circle
there.
District
Oh, I thought it
gossip.
was a bard.
Read the latest.
I thought I was looking at a bard. That's okay. I will be reading the latest for Balara.
We'll take one.
Best cereal.
The nightly song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of Twisted Knife right here. Alright, and I will.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Okay, I'm so glad we did that for her. Those are giant rats that make all of the rules. This is so true. If I think about the rat song, they're less gross. Rats are one of those creatures that I have an unfair phobia of.
Read the latest.
Cats are all in their cat cafe and rats decided to throw a party. You know, I would too if I were a rat. It's a surprising amount of Sarah callbacks.
Varric hired me not far
They're
from
painted
here.
boxes.
Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Oh. Well, I won't say that. I won't comment on that. They only pray / stalk at night. I love all the Sarah callbacks. It would be so cool if we could see her. They probably wouldn't. They probably wouldn't. I'm lucky to have seen Varric as much as I have, and I'm so fucking lucky that we got to see Dorian again. But how cool would it have been if some of the other Inquisition characters, who definitely still would have been alive, yes, definitely still would have been alive, had, like, popped up here and there. I think that'd be so fun. From what I've heard, Gills VA didn't really know about the J.K. Rowling stuff, and as soon as she found out, she pulled out. That's good. We love when somebody educates themselves. We love learning. And hopefully people are normal about Gills VA learning better and doing different. Because some people, y'all know some people on the internet are not normal about the whole humans making mistakes and learning thing. How's the game? I've never played any of the series. Welcome in, Minty Goose. I absolutely love the Dragon Age games. All of them have been so fun for me personally, but I will say all it takes for me to love a game is to connect with the characters, like the companion characters, and there has always been so many companions that I've really connected with. I'm not super far into Veilguard, but I am really, really enjoying it. It's very enjoyable for me. So if you're interested, you should absolutely play them. All Inquisition companions are alive in Veilguard, even if they did die in Inquisition.
The real news in Dogtown.
Nice.
Get it here.
I love the Veilguard
Paper.
revival.
Thanks.
You also have to remember that not everyone is on the internet all the time. Yes, this is true. I, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, depending on who you ask, am on the internet all of the time. So there are some things that I do genuinely forget not everybody knows. Because also, there are some things that my chronically offline sister, honestly, both of my siblings are so chronically offline, like, they don't know a lot of things. Like, in the sense of just, like, what's going on the internet and all that. My sister knew about all the J.K. Rowling stuff for so long. And to be fair, she was really, really, really into Harry Potter as a kid. So it makes sense that she would know that, even though she's not online a lot. I don't even think she has an account on any social media. Like, that's how chronically offline she is. She has no social media accounts. I mean, all of mine certainly are, because I'm not a dumbass who went with the Quinari Alliance. Hey, what? Who dies? I guess it's Krem. Krem and the gang. And my favorite mage, who claims to not be a mage, whose name I can't remember. Is there somebody else that dies? I unfortunately probably won't get it, since I don't want to buy from EA. This is so fair, Minty Goose. This is very fair. I did purchase these games before the EA buyout. I respect that. That is so fair. I understand that, though used is an option. This is true. I don't know if there was ever a physical release of Veilguard, but the other games were all released physically, and that way. Also, don't ask me how, because I don't actually know how to pirate games outside of the 3DS, but if you know how to do that and you're comfortable doing that, or you know how to look that up, that is also an option. And we'll just move on from that. Bull and Thom can die? Damn. I didn't know Thom could die. I don't know why I read that as Thom. That makes no sense. There are some decisions where I'm like, who the fuck would make that decision? And then I forget that it is a decision that could be made. Not to mention, Dragon Age might just get sold off to settle EA's Saudi debt. I hope a Dragon Age fan buys it. A rich Dragon Age millionaire buys it, and then they do all of the cool things with it. If you let the Chargers die, Bull betrays you and Trespasser, and you kill him. You know what? Justified crash out. Justified crash out on Bull's part. Why wouldn't there be physical? That is a good point, Liam. Baldur's Gate 3 had a physical release. I just know a lot of consoles now are moving away from physical because, like, the base PlayStation 5 doesn't even have a disc reader. So we're not fully in a no physical games world yet, thank God. So this is true. Honestly, a lot of people were very disappointed with Veilguard. So you actually probably could find a used copy of Veilguard. Maybe. I would never leave Tom Rainier in prison. I could never do that to that man. Laptop doesn't have a disc reader either. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna be so real. Minty, I don't think these games, especially Veilguard, would run very good on a laptop. My computer, my, like, PC struggles to run it sometimes. Physical is forever. This is true. This is so true. I hope the people that make media also believe in this. Maybe you could find a used copy for $5. Yeah, that would be cool. I got you. Give me the money and I'm gonna slam it into the public domain. And some Coda asks, canon is the suggestion type ending. Yes, Barmy! Yes, that's exactly what we need. Public domain, and then everyone can make all... Okay, people already make really good, like, fan merch and fan art. So that's literally what I'm asking for. It's just more fan art. Siding with the Quinarian Inquisition is stupid move. So if you did that, you deserve to have Bull turn on you. That's what I'm saying. Justified on Bull's part. Got a physical release, probably not for PC though. Yeah, I would imagine, like, I know Baldur's Gate, the physical release is for consoles. I've not seen a physical computer game in a very long time. But also, I've not been looking. So there is that. I sided with the Quinari because I love drama and Dorian being upset is so juicy. This is fair. You guys see how personally I take disapproval, though. I would have to reload. My favorite characters being upset is for fan fiction when it's not directly the cause of my actions. Fangamer has some really good merch. Oh? Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. It's like not my fault, you word fuckhead. This is crazy. I never did that, but Bull still turned on me because I never completed his quest. The game always used to glitch me out. Oh, I hate that for you. That's the worst. There's a physical release for Xbox. Nice. The Iron Bull must have been so proud of himself. That hurts. Never seen Dragon Age, but they have a lot of games on it. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, there are 4 main Dragon Age games. You have Origins, which also had a DLC that's kind of like a separate game, kind of. And then you have Dragon Age 2, then you have Inquisition, and then you have Veilguard. And they're all super fun so far. Silksong, Stardew, Hades, Slay the Princess. I love Stardew, Hades, and Slay the Princess. I've not played Silksong, though. But those are all really good games. Okay. Have I read this? I don't think I have. The Imperium's secret. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too. Why do I care? Why does anybody care about this?
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Gosh, we're gonna go on a date. We're gonna go on a date with Nev. Can't be fuck starting the game over again because ain't nobody got. That's so fair. That's so fair, Zenith. Huh? Inquisition's a really long game as well, so I completely understand not wanting to start it over. I think in the time that I took to play Inquisition, I could have played 2 Baldur's Gate games.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know. It helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
This is a nice view. If you romance Bull and he betrays you, the Inquisitor becomes a laughingstock. They're shown putting on puppet shows at your expense. That is so sad, but at the same time, so incredibly funny. Something like that would happen to Windley. If I don't assassinate people, I still put the smut books on their corpses after I kill people like bandits or martyrs. Because Sneaks her link is nothing if not consistent. That's crazy.
I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Hal said, please let me do something nice for you for once.
Joining Varric, us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No.
Not Waverly also lingering on that.
I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
Well, I mean, it works out. You're fine. We're fine. Like, oh god, that went south so fast. No, truly. Pretty sure that's Locane's VA as... Really? Didn't even recognize it without the feelings of, like, unbridled rage. I don't know why Locane makes me so angry. I think it's just because he was the first person in Origins for me to be like, damn, he's ruining my life. And then I just ran with it because it was funny. Actually, a few people in this game. Yeah, no, I've noticed they reuse a lot of their voice actors, which is really cool. We love to see voice actors booked and busy. It's because Locane's hair is stupid. To be fair, I think most of the hairstyles in Origins is kind of stupid. My only beef with Locane is... Part of it is my lack of actually being able to strategize military-wise. So I'm over here like, of course everybody fucking died because you and your party left. If you would have been here, it'd have been different. Although the game does tell us time and time again that Locane is fairly certain that even if he was there, we also would have died. So that's one thing. But the thing that really gets my goat is when he's like, yeah, no, it was all the Grey Wardens. It was all them. They did everything. They ruined everyone. They killed the king. And I'm over here like, the fuck you mean we killed the king? Alistair and I, all we did is we walked up a tower, killed some darkspawn, and lit a torch. Tell me how that was killing the king. Tell me how that was killing the... I got so mad at him. I was like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are we lying? How dare you? Locane's hair is the Ferelden pride. And you know, I'm sure he says that to himself when he looks in the mirror. I just don't think enough of the hairstyles were, like, serving. But also, the game came out in 2009. Even if I don't, I read that. Zenith, coming back to that, is Sneaks Her Link a character of yours in Inquisition? Or is that, you know, that was... What game are you playing? Is this Oblivion? What do you mean putting books on their corpses? Logan had no idea of the wardens actually being needed because warden secrets. This is fair. I was just really mad about him lying about me and then putting a hit out on me for lies that he made up. I was like, girl, what are we doing right now? Locane meant to leave everyone to die. Origins is pretty clear on that. Inquisition kind of muddied it with it graying of morality. Oh. Well, it did see, he absolutely left people to die on purpose. I just don't actually know if him coming in would have changed the tides of the battle. Because I think I said that from day one of Origins. I don't know shit about military strategy. I just know what happened. And me personally, I think maybe it could have been different. No, that's fair, that's fair. Locane was definitely in the wrong more often than not in Origins. I'm back, just beat up jellyfish called Maris in Night Raid. Love that! Welcome back, Overlord. That battle was unwinnable. Locane's banter with Wynn makes it gray in the first game. See, we didn't have Locane in our game, so this is all new information to me. I was always willing to give Locane the benefit of the doubt in regards to that one decision, because, like, girl, what the fuck do I know about battle? Nothing. Was it unwinnable? Maybe. I don't know. Tate says it was unwinnable, and I am inclined to believe you guys. We're gonna relate to her on this, because, like, girl, me too. Varric just says things, I'm like, yeah, of course. Whatever you need. And then I end up in so many situations. The plan was his. He was the one who didn't want to wait for the Orlesians. This is so true. Okay, this is so true. And another thing. Why are we so scared to ask for help? I understand it's his trauma of, like, Orlais fucking over Ferelden and, like, being an oppressor. I understand that. I do. I empathize with that. But sometimes... sometimes we have to let the past be in the past, especially if it means helping our future. In this instance specifically. Locane made it unwinnable. Redcliffe does not help. No, the whole, like, wasn't, the king, like, we could ask Orlais for help. And Locane was like, fuck no. I'd rather die than ask Orlais for help. Cannot have an unbiased view of Locane because of the books. No, this is fair. He also didn't want Kaelin at the front charging with the wardens like the tails. And I will give him that. Because why the hell is the king on the front lines? Like, he has other jobs to do. I think it is a cool show of force of, like, hey, look at our king. He's so strong. He's down with the people. He's out there on the front lines like he's asking all of you to be. I see where that is a good thing. But also, he has a job to do that's not being a soldier. I'll give Locane that. Orlais wants Ferelden back. This point I agree with Locane fully. Okay, this is fair, Tate. But was there nobody else they could have asked for help? I guess in Origins the world does feel pretty much like there's not a lot of people, like, there's not a lot of people they could have gone to. Locane sounded like Willy Wonka to the bad kids. No, don't. Stop. This is funny. I love Locane slander. They would have taken Ferelden just like they took Navarra during the Third Blight. I guess this is fair. And if they have a history of stepping in to help and then taking over, this makes sense. This makes sense. Kaelin found Locane's strategy boring. The idiot had no chance, and he shot blanks. Listen, that doesn't concern me. Everyone else was across the sea. Did he shoot blanks, or was it Honora? Are Honora and Alistair able to have a kid? I don't remember. Is that ever mentioned? Or do they just co-rule and have a good time? They already had Chasnid helping them if I recall correctly. Okay, so they did have help. Welcome in, Blue Violet. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're yapping it up out here, not even playing this game at all. I really am putting off meeting the Grey Wardens. Okay.
I'm the same way, taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
I didn't say no, which is crazy.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky.
I was really expecting her to say, but this is home.
But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
No, this is fair. And because, like, Nev makes a good point. There's a lot of people that live here that are not the awful shit city. It's so late, I just came to say hi. I appreciate you coming in to say hi, but also please do make sure you're taking care of yourself and getting plenty of sleep, Blue. Don't know why, but I keep imagining Big Hat Logan from Dark Souls 1. I don't know who you're talking about, Overlord. I have never Dark Souled a day in my life. Wardens aren't supposed to be able to have kids This is true. Sorry, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Okay. So we'll never know if it was Kaylin or Honora. We'll never know. So if Honora rules alone, the Codex mentions that she still has no heir. If they rule jointly, it's never brought up. Okay. They do, it's just difficult. Wait, Windley had a kid. Not Windley. Windley did not have a kid. That man is not a father. Wheatley, my Grey Warden from Origins, did have a kid with Morrigan. But that was like a special magic kid, so maybe it's different. Maybe it's different. It just makes me try that much harder. Warden Carver to Isabella. Oh, Warden Carver. Carver's down bad for Isabella. What a crazy thing to say. Like, understandable. Understandable. I too would say that to I wouldn't say that to Isabella. maybe if we had the banter built up already and it was funny, I would. I would imagine having a kid while slowly dying of poison would be difficult. Yeah, I could see how that would not be great for fertility. Wardens have low fertility, but them having kids isn't unheard of. So what you're saying is there's a possibility Wheatley and Zevran could be... That is absolutely not what you're saying, but it is now. I've made it up. Ritual or not, that means the men aren't completely separate from their boys. To borrow another Isabella-ism. This is so fair. Really got that Big Daddy energy. That's crazy. But, like, I guess low-key kind of true. That man is kind of a deadbeat father. Maybe he'll try again. Big Hat Logan is notable for his fondue and sorcery. The Big Hat is a misnomer. Oh, okay, that's fun. Anyway, I'm glad Nev took the job. I'm glad she's in our life.
We, got in over our heads, didn't we?
That is not what I said.
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
I love Nev. I think her dynamic with Rook, or I guess I don't know if the way we speak is affected by the options we choose. But the way we've been building Waverly and Nev are so fucking cute together. I love their dynamic. They are so fun. I think we finished her quest. Yes, we did. And now we can go lock in with Lucanis. Nev caught up on Docktown news. Yeah, we did. The rarity went up on her trinket. And my bond increased. This is such great news. Oh, hi, Lucanis. Can I fast travel? I can't. I completely always forget current respawn location. Is that? That is the Illuvian. Remembering that I can fast travel in this game will be so big. So big, so huge. I think I just had to do it a few times before I'm like, yes, we can do this. Because I know I depended on that heavily with Inquisition. Oh, I think we're doing funeral preparations for Lucanis' quest. Also, I think it's so funny, a little greedy of him to have 2 quests already. A little coffee date and shopping where I got to buy him a knife and flirt. And girl, where is the Illuvian? Is it on the other side of this wall? Yes. Yes, it was. Now that we have the funeral planning activity, I should not be an asshole and forget. I say forget his grandma died. I don't think she's dead. Girlie just got kidnapped. There's no way she goes down like that. We'll find her. Alive. Alive and well. We'll find her alive and well. Trust. Everyone who's played this game before and knows that is absolutely not true is just sitting there shaking their head like, Mel needs to shut up. Just play the game. Does alluvian proximity mean actual proximity in real life? In, like, the real geography of, Thetis? It's going to be so fine. And it is! It is gonna be so fine! It's gonna be great! It's gonna be so great! And everything will be so fine and it'll work out and Lucanis will have a long and happy life. Possibly with Waverly, probably with Waverly, I don't know yet. I still have some people to meet. Not the crows greeting us, literally. Okay. Oh, right. The catwalk. This is so safe. This is not the quest I'm following.
Occupied.
Well, we could go ahead and talk.
Insult of it.
Think the proximity is accurate? That's so cool. So I can kind of learn geography.
Necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Oh. I don't get it. Are we... I need you to fight the gods.
I have a contract too. The gods.
Lofty goals.
It's so dumb.
Perhaps more aligned with ours than you'd guess.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord, butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
If I've learned anything from Zevran, this is so true. No, but he makes a good point, because, like, if somebody was able to rise to power that quickly, killing them will just sprout somebody else. So this makes sense. I understand. All right. So what do you mean the occupation was too easy? Imagine walking around IRL and text just appears on top of you saying there's an alluvion nearby. We would get to go everywhere so quickly. Get the ring on the table? Okay, we will. I did not notice it.
Sounds like
or
you
the thing
think
on
the
the table.
occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
What if he's a puppet?
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
This makes
he had
sense.
Something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Yeah, because if you kill him, then it lets people know something's up, and it might make it harder to do your thing. Yes, this makes so much sense. Viego is cooking. Viego and Taya are both book characters, and they have their own short story into Winter Nights. Oh, that's cool. Are they as fun as they are in the game? Because just this little interaction, I do like them. They seem fun. Fighting Solus and killing him would be a challenge. He'd definitely give me a lot of trouble. But would I lose? Nah, I'd win. Okay, Gojo. Viego cooks often. He's so smart. I love that for him.
Butcher Dothrada. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Hey, what does that mean? Anyway, I guess we'll ask about the crows next, because we are asking about local politics. Specifically poisons. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. Not every assassin can be a blade. Sometimes you have to spice it up a bit. They're more fun in the books. Viago's a huge nerd and Taya is a chaos elemental. This makes sense. I can absolutely see that. I can see that. That is really cool. Maybe I am going to have to read these books one day. I would simply face Solus and just shout, "Made in heaven." Yes. Of course. Their story's a murder mystery? That sounds so fun! Wait, I need to read this. Although he's the dread wolf throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one. This is crazy. I know you guys are making anime references, but I would just simply call him a furry. First, I would do whatever I had to do to make sure he understands all of the internet lore and fandom lore, and then I would call him a furry and see how he reacts. I think I would just, it would be so funny if I could rage bait this man until he exploded and died. Died of anger. The butcher is kind of an immigrant who becomes possessive of his new home. That's what she meant by sounds like he belongs there. Okay, she means like the city. Okay. Thank you for explaining.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a
really
king
so
is
dumb.
enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
This is I understand that Zevran has been putting in the fucking work to reform the crows. This is so different from the organization that took my baby girl. Okay. I'd hit Solus with "It's so sad the Vike and the Dragon Spear died of Libra." You mean Ligma? I don't know. He might be doing something else. how many, like, dumb ass, like, Libra balls, instant proc of madness. How many stupid jokes like that do you think it would take for Solus to blow up? Because I feel like he's not a very patient man, but also at the same time, he probably has to be way more patient than I'm giving him credit for. He has to be. Most of the Talons died in that murder mystery, so Viago and Taya are basically running things now. Good. They seem like good people, so this is good. This is very good. Zevran's hard work paid off. That makes, as a Zevran lover, that does make me feel good, but also the whiplash of going from Zevran's version of the Crows to this is like, damn. We might as well change the name, because this is not the same thing. Zevran killed all the competent Talons, only idiots who missed the invasions are left. And I'm so glad that it worked. It's just gonna be, the whiplash is crazy. Sarah tried and failed. Damn. You're right. I need Sarah to get back in here. I need her to get back in here. She and I together with Zenith and Varmy, we could rage bait Solus until he blew up. He just sighs smugly. We'll wear him down. We'll keep going. It's been years, and B, Crows and Antiva serve purposes beyond killing people for money. It's so good to see how things have changed. Like, part of me is like, damn, I wish Zevran could see this now. He's got to be alive still. He's fine. He does see this. He knows. We gotta look for him in the background.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests. Their own people.
Damn. It's like Viago's also played Baldur's Gate 3. Because that comes up a lot in Baldur's Gate. Alright, how can I help?
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
The
Find your crow.
District?
Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Boots, I hope this works. The Drown District, if that's not a flood-prone area.
Jacobus, in the Drown District. They're always together.
Oh, cool.
Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
I'm gonna need them to talk about Jacobus more, so I don't call him Jacob. Okay. The table. Yes. Okay. You're so right. Contract. Nice. Caretaker power. Let's go. Was there anything else that I might have missed? I don't think so. I'm sure we'll be back here. Solus would meet his rage-waiting match if he met Raging. This is so true. Also, my friend Roy, that's in our Saturday streams, that man knows how to fucking rage bait. He really does. All J's are wise in fantasy. Well, I think because isn't that also not all J's are wise in Spanish, but like J's are like wise. No. I'm lying. J's are pronounced differently in Spanish. Zevran's probably holding things together in Antiva City. I wish we could go see him. I know why we can't, but it would be cool too. Okay. Barely returned from his imprisonment. Damn. Lucanis, born 2 days ago, 3 apples tall, fresh out of prison, already has to arrange a funeral. Let this guy rest. Let him catch a break. I remember that. Didn't he knock you off the bridge in the end? That man's technique of rage baiting is legendary. He did. He did. He absolutely did. J's are Y's in most Germanic languages. Some Slavic ones? I did not know this. This is good information to have.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
I understand that, but sometimes you just gotta lock in and get it done, and then you can grieve afterwards. That was really shitty and insensitive of me to say. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Ilario? Iario? I need them to say this man's name again. I'm not gonna put him on blast like that. What do you mean I could just come out and say he wouldn't come alone? Alright, tell us what you need. Straight to the point.
What do you need us to do?
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
Ilario, okay.
What do you mean?
So they are elves.
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
First of all, I think this is good information to know. Lucanis is right. Not even just for, like, stopping the people and killing them back, but also, how do we prevent this from happening again? How do we know we're not in danger? But also, cremation? Suspicious. Did Taya or Ilario see the body before it was cremated? I'm suspicious. He is acting strange. The only way to rage bait the rage baiter is be immune to their rage bait. This also works. As somebody who does dabble in a little bit of rage bait, being immune works sometimes. More importantly, Romance languages. Yes. Yes. I need to just learn more about languages. Just overall. It would be so fun to know. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks this is suspicious.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
I mean, me too,
Ilario
but
can be a handful.
this
But
is suspicious.
The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Okay. This doesn't feel safe.
Our house
Not that I
owes you
think
for
she's gonna do
handling all of
anything,
this.
but
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
not the as usual. She was smart. I can imagine why it's crazy. I'm gonna compliment her. She was smart. Very, very sus. Now I'm so worried something's gonna happen. What's going on with Ilario?
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Well, she was the
Which
leader.
makes
that makes
it
sense.
even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Okay, this is strange. I don't want to accuse Ilario of anything because I have no reason to, but it is starting to bait me into thinking maybe something might be up with him. Maybe. I hope not. That would be awful. Maybe I'm just being anxious and paranoid because I'm worried about our homeboy Lucanis. What is this? The next blight! There can't be another one. There's too many blights. This is going to lead to Lucanis and Ilario fighting shirtless on top of a tower. I genuinely cannot tell if you are joking or not. Only time will tell. All right, let me play the game. Open the oh. What? That's all that quest was? Okay. We're gonna go find Dareth. That's all that quest was? Okay. Mark my words. Katerina is not dead. There's something going on here. I really thought there was going to be more to that quest than that. Alright. Oh, maybe we are going to meet the wardens today.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Okay, I will not ask. They really said, don't ask any more questions. This is all you need to know.
Nice weather.
It's weather.
Lots of quests are just shooting the shit. I kind of like that. I'm not used to that, but I do enjoy that. It seems like there's a lot more focus on personality in this game, which is great for me. Because I feel like for me, the main appeal of games is like the characters, the story. And funnily enough, gameplay does rank a little bit lower than it should, considering it is a game. It's amazing what kind of dog shit gameplay I would probably put up with if the characters were cool enough.
Find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
I hope I get to speak to Spite again soon. I really liked him. I think he's funny. Okay. I love that I could just jump off of cliffs. Air is a potential trainer in Inquisition for the assassin specialization. Oh, that is so cool. That is very cool. Ilario's going to talk to some hyenas. Yes, of course. Of course he is. A lot of quests are go here, talk to someone. They're breaking up. They're breaking up like what would be a quest with lots of little different tasks in it, and they're taking the tasks and making them a quest. That's what they're doing. I see. I guess that way it'd be easier to play and more like bite-sized. Like if you could play for like 20 minutes a day, you could get on, do like 3 quests, and feel like you did so much when you really just did like 3 tasks.
Enjoy it. Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Love that for them. Those lights are so pretty. Okay. Let us go. What is the best way to get... Okay, maybe I don't need to be running right now. 'Cause I don't fully know how to navigate this area the best way. Ooh, what is this? Oh, a plate. There's nobody here. Okay. Oh, I need to keep an eye out for animals to pet. It's going to tell them to be prepared. The hyenas? Alright, so why is this called the Drowned District? Is it flood prone? Is it underwater? Is it a swamp? I think I'm taking this too literally, and it's just called that for some other reason. Maybe a metaphorical reason. Or... is this a cat? Yes. Not one I can pet, though. Damn. It was sitting so alert and polite. Is this... I think I go up? Yeah. Yeah, I go up. And then over. He's a weird guy, as evidenced by the last scene. Dude likes talking to hyenas for some reason. Oh, you were being for real. I thought you were joking. Well, of course we gotta support the bards. Always gotta support the bards. He's moving around so much. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, I see the Drowned District. Surely this is a flood-prone area. You're joking? You kept going and providing more detail that I actually thought you were being for real. And like, you know what? Sure, let Ilario have his quirks. Okay, I need to go this way first. Listen to all those frogs. This sounds like the outside of my friend's house.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
Oh. Girl, what did you see? What do you know?
He was my cousin!
Oh.
We've got Anton between us and our crows.
Then it's a bad day for the Anton.
So true. You tell him, Nev. Oh my gosh. 1 frame per win ever. This, I don't know what setting I need to change to make this game and not freeze when I battle. Oh, they're blocking me.
Sent us.
You with Lucanis? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton!
I can't tell what's going on. Okay,
Snipers.
this is fine. Snipers?
They killed Dareth! They killed my cousin!
Oh no!
We're under fire! They're weak on the left.
Damn.
Got them!
Let me remember how to play this game.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They...
Are you just short? Or are you actually a child? That's a kid.
Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
Take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Damn. Bro, that is a child. The crows are too sanitized now. The crows. Glad to see Zevran didn't get rid of child employment opportunities. This is crazy. Oh.
We should see if Dareth had any information on him.
I feel like we should wait for him to leave. But this is fine. I think he's supposed to be like 15. That kid has a deeper voice than I do. I don't care what he sounded like. That character model, that was a child. I guess 15 seems accurate. 15-year-olds would look really young, but also maybe potentially I don't know, depending on how they were raised and trained and their personality and their temperament, could be trusted to work in the crows, I guess. I don't know. Children yearn for the mines. I mean, the knives. I guess they do. Thetis, Antiva, Dragon Age in general, it's a different world out there. Okay. Your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tay and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tay and Viago. Just follow the marks.
This is suspicious.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
Okay.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
You spotted them? You know what they look like? Okay. I'm glad Nev is here. Nev is way more observant than I am. Oh. You've been there this whole time. My ass would get assassinated by the crows so easy.
A crow mark. Perfect.
Okay, well that's very noticeable.
Trail. Keep an eye out.
Oh, also, I meant to hit R. I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing. Anyways. Okay, so I need to go up this ladder. I don't think anybody under the age of 16 should be employed, but I think even crows in America think differently. And I guess they do. It's F to jump. That's why I couldn't jump. Okay, I remember. F to jump is so strange. I do think it's funny that in my canon for the Dragon Age universe, Zevran cleaned up the crows. But then he also said, you know what? I was employed as a child and I turned out okay.
Another mark this way.
We'll let the children be employed. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 just before, Jaheira is fine as fuck. Yes, she is. I love Jaheira. I think Jaheira is so cool. I should probably see what she's like in the older game. I bet she's just as cool, if not cooler, when she's not supposed to be my motherly figure.
Even during occupation.
Y'all stay talking about this market.
More spices. Another time.
Oh, well, I mean, we can get spices while we're here. That shouldn't take long, Lucanis. I know it's banter, but like, damn, we could do that right now. Point out the stall. This is, no, it's not a dead end. Okay. This game really was kind of made for people who are a little inept at directions. Let me just take my hands off the keyboard for a second. Jaheira is such a doting mother. She would never abandon her children. Exactly! The child in question being the redeemed Dark Urge. The child in question is the player character, not her own children, of course. Alright, are we good? Are we here? Is this environment loaded in? I'm scared to run and make the environments load in faster. I do need to break this green vase and get more healing pots. Wow. We really just completely disappeared for a minute. Okay. Jaheira is very similar in older games, unlike some other Baldur's Gate 3 cameos, and I did some questionable stuff to romance her. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Nice. That's, you know, as you should. Jaheira deserves it. And you deserve to have Jaheira. I have heard Minsk is, very watered down, and also Saravok is not a great representation of his character in the previous games. And I really feel for fans of that.
How many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find him in Rathus, or anywhere else.
Okay. What did I just get? Where's my fucking inventory? Resources? What did I just pick up? Guys, we found Anders. We found Anders! My Anders crumbs in his vessel, completely ignoring that he's named after a place, and that's... Anders, I saw the Anders pop up, and I was like, the fuck did I just get? What is this? Anders urn. No, it's his vessel. It's different. Wait. Would he be old? Would he be old in Inquisition? No. I don't think he would be old enough to be dead in Veilguard. It's a crime against Viconia enjoyers and drow enthusiasts. Also Viconia! Yes! I'd kind of forgotten about her. She was... When I say she was awful in Baldur's Gate 3, I just mean she was absolutely downright nasty to my girl Shadowheart. But I've heard that's a reduction of her character. Everyone knows that Anders is living as a bearded hobo somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what this vessel is for, but it's his. Crumbs of him to know that he exists. Sorry guys, I'm absolutely normal about that dumbass man.
Here's another crow mark.
It's around 50, I think. Okay, so absolutely still alive. Anders wouldn't be old enough to be dead, but he'd be chased and executed at some stage. Let's be realistic. No, he wouldn't. Chased, maybe, but executed? No. Chased and kissed, more like. No, you're right, though. He is not welcome.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Okay. Probably on the table. It's a good place to start. That's where it was, exactly. He killed a powerful figure. He's not living past 25. I think he's already past 25 by the end of Dragon Age 2. I don't know if he's actually, but that's what he feels like. When I play Dragon Age 2, Anders feels like he's my age or slightly older. He does not feel younger than me. But I don't know, maybe 25 and younger, like early 20s just hit different in 2010. I could not tell you. We have also killed many powerful figures. This is true. He's 30-something in Dragon Age 2. That's what I thought. That man is older than me. Or around my age. I forget sometimes that I turned 29 this year. He's probably off on his calling if he's hasn't gone already. No, don't say that. You're probably right. I do think it's kind of interesting though, sometimes in fanfiction, they have Justice be able to suppress the calling. Well, I guess specifically in the Inquisition setting, he's able to keep Anders from hearing the Corypheus calling, which I think is really interesting. And I wonder how the spirit would affect the calling. I think that's something worth exploring, but it's fine. I can just pretend he's alive and well. You know who else is alive and well, calling be damned? My good boy Alistair. Alive and well, living his best life. Retired, resting, hangs out with Wheatley and Zevran every Tuesday. He is possessed by Justice, so he's probably gonna become like a Vernus. This isn't going well for the alive and well and having a great time delusions. I do think it's kind of interesting the way people play with his spirit in, play with Justice possession in fanfiction. I do think it's cool. Yeah, dude, he's King of Ferelden. Alistair's alive and well, having a great time. The calling never hits him. Alistair's just built different, and he is. And he absolutely is. This isn't going well. That other Adam Howden character. Damn. Alistair has the weird dragon blood thing, so he could be fine. Whatever it takes for my best friend to be fine is all I need. He's not reaching past age 30. Bro's dead. Also, I need my warden to beat the calling. Leliana needs no more sadness in her life. Leliana, a character that needs a break, truly. I hope she's having a great time as, the Divine. Okay. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek? It's gotta be. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antem into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract. Oh, well, that would be Jacobus.
The butcher is making poison. Comic.
I've heard
Comic.
of it.
Okay, so I was right the
things to
first
your
time.
mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't.
I think he
The
kind
Anton
of
brought in a
already
comic
has.
master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
I really said comic? No way it's pronounced comic. And then Rook proceeded to pronounce it like that 3 times. Right. Love being wrong. Comic. Kamek. Kamek just sounds better. Dragonblood is also how he doesn't shoot blanks even when blighted. And you know what? Good for him. If he wants children. I feel like Alistair would be a good dad. He's got a really good example of what not to do. And I realize bars on the floor saying maybe you should love your children and don't abuse them and neglect them. But like I feel like he would step up. The other way makes no sense because there's no U after the Q. Yeah. This is fair. Oh, I gotta activate it. Then I can get on it. All I do all day is go on the zip line. I know Waverly loves that zip line. Actually, you know the like little zip line thingies that they have on playgrounds where it's just like a little metal bar that you hold on to and it like goes. It's probably not even that fast. I fell off of one of those when I was like 7 and had to get stitches in my head. I've not been on anything zipline adjacent since. To be fair, I've not really had the opportunity to do so, but it is kind of funny.
Hang on.
Close hundreds of Oblivion gates and becoming a god of madness could beat the calling. Yeah, sure. Hero for Elden is also built different. Wheatley is built different. He got rid of his calling through sleeping with Morrigan. Thanks, everyone joined the Crows just to use the zipline. Exactly. He absolutely did. See, tragic backstory for Zevran be damned. He woke up one day and he said, "We have ziplines? Say less. Say less." I feel like Zevran also would have enjoyed the ziplines. Maybe he installed them. Did they have the ziplines when he was a child? When he lived here? He never lived here. Oh, let me not jump off the cliff.
Back on the ground soon.
Oh, well, not the Rook voice line telling me that I'm lying. Oh, wait. No, I have my party. I'm not picking anything up. Waverly's going ziplining? Yeah, they are. Alistair has idealized version of Duncan as his father role model, and that's all he needs. That's all he needs. Duncan would never do us wrong. Duncan's a real one. Duncan really saw Wheatley and said, "You'll risk your life for your friends, even when your friend is absolutely in the wrong. Join the Grey Wardens."
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
Oh.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
My girl Nav needs a break. Give her a vacation. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Hello.
Take them out, quick!
I would love to take them out. If only I could see. Hopefully that does something in the right direction.
Nice work!
Oh, thanks, oh shit. Lucanis. I appreciate the compliment. I could have used a warning instead. Only with the built-in aim assist could we truly do this without actually being able to see what was going on. All right. More ziplining. Lucanis is like, girl, you gotta unionize. He said, Nev, please. You cannot work solo. That's too much. Oh, okay. We have company? Thanks. Okay. I don't know if I... Okay. We did. Get me out of this. I can't see anything. I should take a health pot. Alright, we got him. Okay, so the butcher has subtitles that keep showing up. Oh, I hear him now. I was about to say, I keep hearing him, or seeing that he's speaking.
I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
Oh, you just command. Okay. I thought there was going to be more to that. Can I get on this? Oh my gosh. This is scary. Did Nev just say ACAB? Absolutely. I feel like...
Let's find the comic master.
I feel like Dragon Age as a whole, while it is too scared to actually say ACAB, it kind of does. The Templars are like always the bad guys. The city guard have done nothing for us other than cage our friends. Our friends the mages. Alright, so how do I get down there? Can I bust through? Do I have to drop down? Oh, I could go outside. This is so true. Can we load? Are we loaded in? Canned orders over loudspeaker. Nice. I think it's so funny. It was showing up in the subtitles, and I was like, girl, I cannot hear a thing. You're not even here. Oh, well. So funny you say that. Please let me cast my chain lightning. Oh my god. Hello? I don't think a controller would fix this. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Please! Oh, that necrosis is nice! Okay. My bond increase with Lucanis for being good at the game. This is so great. I feel like I've done nothing but just bond increase. And I think it's so great that I have not gotten any disapproval, and this is so fun. Those who do not obey, did he say they were gonna cease to exist? That's crazy. Alright, let's go get his ass.
You smell
can smell me? Oh! Alright, so we're having a routine bath time at the lighthouse now, apparently, if we can be smelled. That's crazy. How do I get down there? I have a feeling I should save my game. Not sure you can come back here, get the chest. Oh, was I missing the... Oh, I see. Okay. I was missing them. Your stream got all warmed up. It did, Britton. And I'm so glad, because I was going to be distraught if I couldn't play Dragon Age today. I've been looking forward to this since I ended stream last week. Waverly smells like pizza rolls, probably. You know, I can't argue with that. I really can't. Waverly does have that kind of energy. Waverly would absolutely fuck up some pizza rolls if they're not lactose intolerant. They could be lactose intolerant. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. I don't have to bestow that kind of suffering on my characters. Oh. Duh. Chests are on the map. Okay. Where is this one? Is it outside? How did I miss this? Right in front of my face. The Corvid cloak. Oh, wait. That goes on Lucanis. We gotta get him dripped out. Is it cooler? He gets more shades of purple. And that's a nice shade of purple. Okay. Cool. Bro definitely owns a Defender air fryer. I really would own an air fryer. This is true. This is very true. Okay, did we get all of them? I think we did. Yes. Oh, there's one down here. Okay. Oh, I do just jump down. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have. That's a big guy. Oh. I'm so scared. Oh, shit.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison.
This is so scary. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. My game freezes, and then I come back with no health. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get me out of this. Okay. Big snip. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's alright. Please, I'm just a squishy mage. You don't have to do this. Okay, he's weakened. My team is carrying. Oh my gosh. I would love to be able to see. This is awful. I guess we'll load last save. I think I need to go get the chest again, which we can do. And then we have to fix up Lucanis. Unless it autosaved. It'd be nice if it autosaved right when I jumped down. Surely it wouldn't be that convenient. I'm so glad I saved though. I just knew there would be some fuck shit with that fight. I just knew there would be some difficulties. Basically unplayable. Yeah, I really don't know how to fix it. Like, the rest of the game, out of combat, it runs relatively smoothly now. I have no clue how to fix combat. We'll pour out a glass of Code Red Mountain Dew for you. Thanks, J-Train. I'll take one more peruse through the settings when we load back in. See if there was something I missed or something we could take down lower. Because I think a lot of stuff is on medium. Maybe there might be something specifically for, like, the animations in the fight scenes. Would it be under gameplay? I don't think so. I think that would be graphics. I turned these down! Okay. Why do these keep going back up? Do I have to turn these down every single time I open this game? What if we take texture quality to low? Is the game gonna look like ass if I do that? Okay. Sky... Okay. Sure. Because keeping the same settings every time I open this game is too difficult. You're so right. You're so right. Maybe the camera shake? Maybe. Did anybody else have this issue where you have to change it every single time? I have everything on medium. Medium and low. Actually, most things are on low except for lighting quality. Let's just put the whole thing on low. On console, so no. Maybe you just didn't confirm it. There's not a button to confirm it. It's just restore defaults. And then it has you reload to apply things. What if we put it on medium? That still puts us over where I want to be. Okay. We'll go back down to low. Okay. Yeah, because then you have to do all this. Exit to main menu. All inside progress with law scroll. That is just so fine. I'm gonna look this up. Because what do you mean? Also, why is my dad sending me things on Facebook Messenger? He always finds the most random, like, cat videos that he sends through there. It's so funny. Okay. Dragon Age? I never actually know how to spell Velgard. It's spelled strangely. That's actually how Vale is spelled, but I always want to swap the E and the I. Dragon Age Velgard graphic settings reverting to default when I close the game. You have to be something cause performance doesn't just nosedive in a few weeks. I'm so confused though, cause like, it ran so fine the first time we played the game. It might be because in the like NVIDIA app or GeoForce Experience app, it has different settings for Vilgard. I'll have to look at that later. We'll see if lowering everything fixed it. Hopefully it doesn't look awful. I'll fiddle with this later now that I know there's another place where settings probably are. I don't know why optimizing for my computer. That's how I say NVIDIA. To be fair, that's also how all of my friends say it, so I've just kind of absorbed it through osmosis. Yeah, I don't know why if I set it to optimize for my PC, it runs everything like higher, but then my PC can't handle it. So is this truly optimized, or does my computer think I can do more than it actually can? Like Lucanis. Yeah, exactly. I still think it's so funny that I really thought Lucanis' name was like Lucian's or something like that. I saw the first like 3 letters of his name and just made the rest up. That's truly what I did. Hey, so this is worse? I just need to let it load in. I just need to let it load in. But I also want to make sure that it actually saved the settings. It did. It did. We're so fine. Let me go get these chests. Stop smelling me. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Alright. Oh wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. And it doesn't look all that different. Am I gaslighting myself? It looks the same. I could be gaslighting myself.
Ready when you are.
Oh, no, we did get everything. Hello? Who are you? Girl, who am I aiming at? Get me out of here. Where did these guys come from? Oh, Lucanis has his new fit on. I'm gonna hit O to spend my points. I can smell you. Excuse me. What? You didn't know? You didn't know we could be smelled? Okay. I'm in combat. Am I still in combat? They are.
Made it through.
Thanks, Nev, for letting me know it is time to come spend our points on Lucanis. I've been doing a lot of stuff with the Eviscerate ability. What is this? The Veilguard skill? Okay, so that's a late game thing. Right. I went Reckoning, so I can't go this way. Cooldown reduced. I love cooldown reduction. And damage scaling. Yes. This is so good. Okay. This is exciting. Some reason scent is heavily featured in this game. Why are they smelling me so much? This is so wild. Also, I did not think we auto-saved after collecting all of our things and gearing back up. This room must be an auto-save trigger.
Flesh. So much flesh.
Alright. Let's hop down.
Finally, the fight the butcher denied.
Oh, I can actually play the game! This is great. Okay. Oh, shit.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Okay. Get me out of here! Not getting stuck at the corner. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, girl. Get me out of this corner, please. Please. I need to stay out of the corners. Out of the corners. Okay, that one is all. That's all on me. That is all on me. That is much better, though. Okay. Every character should have their detonate skill and their setup skill. No joke, a Venatori openly wonders what Rook smells like. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why do they care? Why is this something they want to know? Now I have to come up with what Waverly smells like. I actually don't know. My sense of smell is not very strong. I will say Waverly is canonically not stinky. They bathe. They're clean. They have to be with all the baddies they're trying to rizz up. Alright, let's try this again, but not goofy. Oh, it helped if I aimed. He hits so hard. Yeah. Staying out of the corners was definitely the move.
It's done. The comic master's dead. Good riddance. First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Alright. Oh. Thanks, game. Lucanis, please. Oh no,
That's
Nev.
the
Nev,
last of the
step
poison,
out.
thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Nev was so scarily close to that poison. I should have waited for her to move. Joining the Venatori isn't something a normal person does. This is fair. You know, this is actually very fair. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic. Oh. I'm placing punctuation where there's not any. That I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. Okay, girl.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because someone missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea, but the note does mention the butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
Yes. So we go tell them? No, we searched his room, of course. Should also try sprinting. We were sprinting a little bit before we died the second time. It ran so much better. Okay, I'm glad to know that everything on low actually still looks pretty good and runs very smoothly. Well, more smoothly. I was just scared of it looking awful. There's a locked door there? Did I not go through it? The chest... Damn. Damn. That's okay.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
Anyways.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circus criminals? Okay, sure, maybe. Who is this fool? Actually, yeah.
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
Well, you see... It actually gets worse. It gets so much worse. Austin Lee Matthews, you think? Oh, playing Governor Ivenchi? That's cool.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traders.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
If it hurts the gods, I'm in.
I'm here
So
for
true.
whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
Of course.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
So everything I know about Treviso, just Antiva in general, is through the lens of the crows. So I recognize I don't have an unbiased source. However, everything I've learned about the crows is very much giving what do the official government force people even do anyway. It doesn't sound like they do a lot. Okay, so we finished this part of the quest. Well, this quest. Oh, you get to level up. This is so cool. Okay. We started building into control, didn't we? Did I have a reason? This I do not remember. Oh yeah, I wanted to get into the necromancy stuff. Yes, of course. Of course. So we need to go this way. What does this even do? Oh, physical resistance. I probably needed that, actually. And then we come down here and then open a whole new world of necromancy. That's so cool. That's so cool. I never actually built the necromancy stuff, or necrotic damage. I guess necromancy and necrotic damage are not quite the same thing. Very cool. I'm hitting escape. Why are we not backing? Eventually is a jerk, so you could just ignore them, and I will. Unfortunately for him, Lucanis is my favorite right now, which means we will be ass-kissing the crows. Anything to make Lucanis happy, truly. Open the journal and select a quest. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, it's F for the journal. We're not ready for this yet. Oh, this is the story so far. I guess we're going to meet Harding's warden contacts. Only great things will happen. Oh, the maps for quests. Banter at the lighthouse. Yes, of course. Hopefully we pick up more quests. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to never see Dorian again until the end. I say that, but we barely saw him. We said hello this morning. I say this morning at the start of stream. Not this morning. Morning enough for Waverly. I heard warden, including area maps. Oh, can we pick up... Do we just pick up random quests at the area maps? I will be going back to the lighthouse first. Explanation mark needs quests you can find. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Can I fast travel to the lighthouse, or is that too easy? Like most RPGs. This is fair. This is fair. I think the war table might have spoiled me. Although, to be fair, there were things you could randomly pick up in Inquisition. There was just so many quests, I wasn't doing all of that. I got too comfortable with the war table. My buddy boy got the Warden God of Madness. The Warden God of Madness? Sure. Okay. Oh, right. Let me just let the world load. This is so fine. I'm gonna go check in with Varric, let him know all the things we've done. My computer really does not like the spinning library room. It really does not like this room. Just like how the keep should have been a late addition to this game. Just that war table was a late addition to Inquisition. Oh, was it? That's so fascinating because I feel like it's utilized. It's such a core mechanic of how the game works. I know Varric has something to say to me, but
Hey, Rook. Nice to have our own kitchen, don't you think?
I know Lucanis has been feeding this man well. Okay. Not just Lucanis, all of us. I know Rook has tried. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. Waverly can cook enough to have okay food to eat. Waverly is no chef. Waverly is no chef. Oh, surely Lucanis and Nev will have things to say since we did their character quests. Here's that the game couldn't go without it. This is so fascinating. Do you have the lights on? I don't think you do. Or maybe you do. You do not. I will still say hello anyway. Oh, it's so pretty in here.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
Understandable.
I do.
Her room is so pretty. This is very cool. Do wish Velgard let you set your world state more? It would be nice. I understand the decision not to because, one, development hell. I'll give them that. But also there was so much time that passed between games. So damn, nobody wants to speak with me? Oh, Nev is in here.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
I was right.
Can't keep the two of you down.
I really thought
And
I
when
was
you don't
wrong.
read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells them, Arathis. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
This makes sense. I'm so glad I got a little update on that. That's so cute. Okay. I also love that they're hanging around other locations. It makes them feel so alive.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Damn,
Yes,
you
you
right.
just answered that question.
You right.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Waverly said, hey, why are you here? And he says, girl, this is the easiest answer in the world. What do you mean, why am I here? Okay, so nobody had things to say. I just checked the map. I just think it's kind of fun to walk around with, see about the lights. I was gonna say hello to them anyway. Just to hope. But I'm so glad that, let me start over. I really love all of the character interactions between the companions so far. And the way that they hang out even without us being there. Sequels always have a downer ending, especially if it's part of a trilogy. They have to get you invested for the third book. Can I just do this? New quests available in this. Oh, wait. go to Docktown first. We'll take the dream team. We're going to Nev City. Might as well. Oh, maybe when we go to the forest to do those extra quests, we could see what it's like to have Lucanis around some other characters. Maybe Harding. We don't bring Harding out hardly ever. There's a formula for creating a good trilogy. This is so fair. This makes a lot of sense. Although, I do think it's kind of funny. I think you would see this more for, like, games. Okay, I'm only thinking about Dragon Age. When you think about the Dragon Age series, every game feels like it could be the last, and then they come out with another, and it's like, damn! Let Thetis rest! Why do so many things keep happening? Lucanis has good banter with Harding. This is exciting. Like how Lucanis has no sense of what money is worth. Listen. He's smart about other things. If you need somebody dead, he's got it. Let me open the map. Let me... Can I... What the hell even is this? Okay. I do want to open my journal. Can I stop tracking a... I have to open the map and then hit F. Can I stop tracking a quest? No, that's fine. This is fine. We'll figure it out.
Tarquin, my dear. Have you thought about doing anything else with your life? Hello, Rook.
Hi, don't mind me. Alright, let's check in.
Greetings.
Not the Wither! There's too many things going on in Minrathous already, Zenith. 2 couldn't be the last, too much of a cliff. This is true. This is true. I lied. There was a lot of loose ends with Dragon Age 2.
Gallus.
Only solution is finding new quest to track. This is very fair. Well, we have to say hello. We can't not.
Keeping well?
I so am. We're having a great time. I went on so many zipline story, and let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay, I need to go outside, I'm assuming. I am just gonna be babysitting this map. Yes, outside. And then the left. Yeah. Yes. Wherever that is. A lot of loose ends with Trespasser too. This is also fair. But Trespasser, wasn't that a DLC that came out? Was that after the fact? Or, I'm not counting DLC.
Why
Maybe I
does everyone
should.
call him the Viper?
Because he vibes.
He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher.
They might. Okay. Trespasser, while I think it does... Dragon Age Inquisition, I think, wraps itself up pretty nicely, but then Trespasser kind of comes in and is like, hey,
But it still needs fewer
but like Solus. It's fewer Venatori. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. There's a lot of, there were loose ends with Inquisition too. Damn. Maybe I need to... Maybe I should have played that game with more of a thinking there was nothing after it. It was DLC that came out before the... What do you mean it came out before the base game? How does that work? How does that... Okay. I just need to give my computer a second. Are we loaded? Do we know where we are? It had loose ends. I felt like it tied up a lot of things nicely, and the things that weren't like solidified, solidly tied up. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to like some games and stories just leaving some things open-ended. Saw the Corypheus stuff, which was the main thing. That was no, because you had the ball. Never mind. There were still some things. You're right. You had Solus's ball, and whatever the fuck he had going on was definitely hinted at before Trespasser. This is true. SK came out after. You had me. I'm too gullible for my own good. What I meant was like, because you know how sometimes games will have DLC upon release? So I was wondering if Trespasser was an after the fact edition, like a year or two later. Dragon Age 2 has this story cannot end here, which is absolutely true because like because the whole Mage Rebellion, like that's Dragon Age 2, while it is kind of a complete story in and of itself, at least when you're talking about like Hawk and his friends, not even just his friends. Dragon Age 2 is also the setup of like a lot of world-changing events. So this is true. It could not be the end. Launch DLC, something that big? Come on. Like, I don't make games. I don't even know marketing that well. The post-credit scene of Solus being the Dreadwolf and all, this is true. Oh, girl, you had... I wasn't even, like, locked in ready for this. Okay. This is not unplayable. Okay.
Can't see.
Right. Okay, sure. Yeah. We're fighting the warden from Minecraft. Ooh. What are these comets? What is... What are we fighting? I thought this was gonna be a routine little fight. This is actually really fun. Oh, I thought you guys said my companions were immortal. No, it's because we're blinded. It's because we're blinded. Yes. That was actually really cool. As scary as that was fun. Ooh, okay. I would love to see what's going on. I'm glad I have two competent baddies with me, because that was a little rough. Wasn't prepared for that or nothing. Spared means make you feel isolated, that's the whole thing. That was really cool. I enjoyed that. That was like fighting the warden in Minecraft, and it wasn't. That was very, very fun. That really caught me off guard. That was so cool.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but one of theirs. 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
This I can do. You to track, this is exactly what I need. And it didn't track. Perfect, okay. Performance got worse because you went to an even more open area. That was a little rough. But we made it through. Dio. I really did feel like I was fighting Dio there with all the time pausing and things just happening without me being able to see. I feel like, in a weird kind of way, I feel like the lag really added to that. Not being able to see. That was so hectic. we popping off? Popping off despite the ways the game tries to hold me back? Alright. The voice was real. The one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time, too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money. The debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises and I'm just so tired. Oh. Damn. Rest in peace. Seeds, soil, and a little more debt, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow. Exactly. Oh. I did it.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope.
I love that for her.
There are others.
Not the
I
debt
would
part,
know
but the
more
hope.
of them.
Can't believe it's Tuesday. Raging, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Are you here to see the beautiful baddies that I'm trying to decide who I want to kiss? Okay. We need to find more victims. They're already dead. Not victims to be. Nearly forgot to yell at you. Fuck the baddies. I'm trying to, Raging. Don't you see them? Aren't they so cool? We got Nev and Lucanis, the absolute baddies of all time. Oh. I see now this was a person and not a pedestal. That's on me. That is on me. Reminds me of Hortensia Fire Emblem with her famous critical quote, "I want my life back." Which Fire Emblem game is she in? Hate them already? How could you? Honestly, Raging, you wouldn't hate them for real. Nev is pretty cool, and Lucanis is very polite. Like, the most polite person I have ever been interested in ever. The most polite person to exist. They're just chill guys. One with the gaudiest fuck designs. Engage. Okay. I'm only really familiar with Fire Emblem Awakening. But that's cool. Well, maybe not the gaudiest fuck designs. So if everybody has a gaudy design, then they don't feel as special. Or like, because some characters have gaudy designs as like a tell of what their personality is like. Is it closer to go to this other one?
I could make a good dish with that.
You keep dropping hints that you want to buy spices. We can buy some spices. This is the one we were just at. Oh, it's back this way. I see. Okay. Awakening Go. It is really good. I am like halfway through it, maybe a little over half. Very enjoyable. I do struggle a little bit with some of the combat, but the last time I played, like a week or two ago, I went through, I think I'm on chapter 20? I don't know. I was struggling. It was fun though. Like, I really enjoy having to like figure out the best way to go about doing things. Yeah, I know there's two places I need to get to. I was trying to decide. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I was trying to decide which one would be closer or the easiest to get to, but now I see they could maybe probably sort of be connected. See, I was seeing this one on this side, so I thought this is fine. I do need to still finish Awakening. This is true. I want to. I'm really enjoying it. I'm just really slow about playing things on my 3DS. I would love to be able to see anything. Oh, girl. I did not look up there.
That goes to you.
Now's your chance.
Okay, we got him, guys. Turning the camera away from where you're going. I feel like I'm not moving that much. Like, it lags, and I won't move, and then suddenly I'm looking way up at the sky. I do not understand how that is happening. Alright, we got him.
Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
Lucanis said, I don't know how much money you make, but surely you do not get paid enough. And I think he's right. I do think he is right. Not in combat, just all the time when you're walking around. Oh, this is fair. This is fair. I was trying to decide which point I should go for first. But this one is like right here, so this is fine. Not Fire Emblem engaged. Is this not a door I can go through? No. Let me study the map. I think this is a game better played with a controller, at least in my opinion. Same. I could see that. What a great map. Oh, it's loading. I see the loading screen now. Keys are too easy to mix up. I'm doing okay. The one thing that's tripping me up is I forget F is jump. But everything else I feel like I'm doing pretty okay with. Also, I kind of don't want to use a controller because I have to have like a whole other program open to even be able to use my controller on my computer. Because it's like the PlayStation 4 controller. It doesn't like natively plug in as a controller for some reason. Don't know why. And I think, girl, I think my computer would explode if I had extra programs open while trying to stream Belgard. That'd do it. Oh, there's a big chest. We'll hit it on the way out. On the way out from this room. I'm scared to have extra programs open. That's the only reason I'm being stubborn about using mouse and keyboard. Canis is like, and you also need to eat something healthier than fish all the time. Lucanis is just trying to make sure we're all out here living our best life. He saw the conditions we were living in, and he said, oh no. Oh no, they gotta do better than this. Am I gonna have to open from the other side? Okay. There's blood
and
here.
Another Fen'Harel altar.
Can't believe they would worship a bald man. Okay, the blood. Am I dumb? I think the blood starts here. We'll go back and get this chest before we forget. Because if I spend a lot of time looking, I will forget. Good enough reason as any. Yeah. Okay. Let's lock in. Let me get my looking eyes on. Oh. Now I feel stupid. Of
Another
course.
demon killing.
Of course, of course.
There's a problem.
Well, I was playing Dragon Age 2 yesterday, so I keep hitting space to try to pause it. Yeah, we'll get a storm going. And I can do my special... That needed to be... No, we can... I forgot this is a whole Kamehameha situation.
That thing is...
That was goofy of me. Okay. Well, what am I doing? Nice. That went so well. That ran a little bit better.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
It's just somebody that wanted to know what was going on. I can respect that. I too am nosy.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Did they? The blood trail. Yes, of course. I tried to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus, hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and Sybil. I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? Alright. Well. Not worshipping soul is getting him killed. Sybil, we're right. I'm sure of it. There's so much more here, so much to learn. We'll find it together. The letter continues in a shakier hand below. But we won't, will we? The demons took you, and how can I do this alone? How did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know how. Damn. This is so sad. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to them. Tab. Oh. No valid companions? That's a Balara thing. Gotta be. Okay. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. And I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. Stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her. You mean you don't worship a bald hobo man? Can't say I do, J-Train. Can't say I do. Need to recruit certain characters for their abilities.
Property of Marcus. Scholar.
Story.
If you don't have them in
beneath
your
the
party, the
ruins.
ability just pops out of the
Fear
dagger.
for the future.
Oh,
And
okay,
yet
so I'm missing someone.
He continued.
Interesting.
For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Okay. That's cool to know that I can still use their abilities when they're not with me. Unfortunately, that does mean I'm going to be more likely to have less variety in my rotation. That is the one thing about the previous games, like needing a rogue to lockpick. It forced me to have rogues more often. When I wanted to do Fenris and the Mages, personal hell for my favorite girl, Fenris. There was always some sort of locked door where we needed Varric or Isabella for. There's a ramp. Should rotate. Yeah, I know I need to rotate to keep people's bonds up. I know myself. I'm gonna get to the point of the game where I'm always gonna want to default.
You think so too?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense.
Rumours shout out. It might be safer than printing real dirt.
Rumors. Okay, this is crazy. They're gonna make me climb down. Anyways. Oh. I didn't even have to go up
like another victim.
Interact with that
We
one.
need to chase this down.
Okay. Waverly, get it together.
Good work, Rook.
I'm gonna have my sight taken away soon. Actually, I can't wait for my sight to be taken away. I think the game loads a little bit better when we're isolated. So you need it for something in the crossroads.
Can't see a thing.
Take down to the pit. Okay. Oh, girl. Don't walk up next to me. Oh, okay. This is fine. I thought maybe it would work better in isolation. It does not. Oh, I did get too comfortable. So plays have variety in your rotations. Do you want everyone's bonds to be up? This is true. I need to be best friends with everyone. What is this? Ooh, pure ore. Sure.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Okay. That we can do. Let me pick up that health potion. 'Cause I will need it. Use your companion's abilities. I try to whenever something comes up. Oh, you mean in combat. You're so right. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. All right. Are we good? A detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. This drawing is unsigned. Don't walk off the cliff, please. Squad's called the best friend squad. You're so right. Detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. Some kind of morbid artist walking around. A detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below. Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away.
Good for
They
them.
defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
No one tell them that I'm gonna make a decision that ruins everything in Docktown. Okay. You said there was a ramp over here? Earth Emil venue is so funny, is it? Okay. We'll do a little exploration and then we go to the forest. There's a quest in the forest. That's not the Grey Warden one. We'll bring Lucanis and Harding. And I guess we should, before we start the Grey Warden thing, we should do one last round at the lighthouse as well. See if there's anything that comes up. So far, every character has had a companion quest. And Lucanis had 2. Because he's greedy. Can I jump down? I'm jumping down. Okay, it will not let me. It wouldn't let me. Okay. I don't know if this is what you were talking about. But yeah, that's definitely nothing. Do you know you can get down there somehow? Trust we will figure it out. They have zip lines in Docktown! All we do all day in Belgard is get on the zip lines. Okay. The way down may not... Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even try to save myself. Belgard is gonna spoil me. If I ever go back to Inquisition, my ass will walk off a cliff and I will die, and I will be surprised. I'll be sitting there like, damn, fall damage? Morgan needs to take over Merathis and rename it to Kieran Venue. Imagine if she did. Hey. Oh, I just had to click. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't think the way down is over here, because there is that little, like, latched part that is locked. This is not the map. I think my game's having a stroke. One way for now. Yeah, the elevator is locked, and it's opened from the other side, is what it says. That might be something we encounter in the future. Actually, I'm lying. I'm lying. Okay. I know something for that quest is down there. Need to explore the crossroads. We can go to the crossroads. Although we are done with the little extra quest unless another one pops up. Unfortunately, we won't be able to go to Docktown all of the time anymore. Well, not anymore yet, but if that's something we need to explore down there, we're definitely gonna need to figure that out before we Grey Warden. Okay. You can, yeah, I know we can still go to it now. Oh, you mean after we reach the point of no return? Just be deader? Oh. Okay. Sure. Well, then that's fine. That's fine. Alright, running prohibited in the crossroads. Got it. Actually, I think we're still loading areas in. Guys, do you think this goes to Kirkwall? This looks like Kirkwall over here, all the brown. I wonder if Waverly's ever been there. Hey, where does this go?
Places between.
Do they have Taco Bell in the crossroads? They might. I'm still exploring them, so I don't know. I haven't come across it yet. But they might. It's a possibility. They have capitalism in the crossroads.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Damn. Not my bones. What is even here? Oh. Wait. No, this is for the forest. The Hyanderfells. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, I'm currently at the crossroads. Can I not open that? Let me go to the forest. I think if you expect there to be a Taco Bell for long enough, it'll just appear. Stashed by despair demons. I think so too. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. The Fade would do that. Really go for a grilled stuffed burrito. That does sound good. Sounds very good. I do think it's crazy I accidentally went where I needed to go for the wardens. It's like they're back. It's like I'm having my own calling. Oh, this game does not like loading into the forest. And then I'm gonna gather my party. Nev is gonna get to catch a break. Okay, girl. Girl, right. 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 Where's the gather your party? I know there's usually one around. Oh, it's probably in the thing. In the little community up here.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
It is up here. Okay. Don't burn me. I'm so glad I was able to walk through that fire. Okay. So we gonna have Lucanis and we're gonna have Harding. Cute. We're gonna have a great time. Nothing but the best of times. Something wicked was brewing.
And I knew
This is crazy. Oro still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker. He knew. Oh, the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. Actually,
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use
we
our
need
help if we
Balara.
can find.
Sorry, Harding. You'll come out later. This is a Balara. A Balara adventure.
This map is a good start.
We're dealing with her friends. Her coworkers. Map is a good start. Yes. Let me track this quest. I know I'm also sad about the low Harding, but I just feel in my gut I should have Balara. We will have Harding though for the Grey Wardens, that's for sure. I don't know if we'll have a choice, but they are her contacts, so it makes sense. Okay. What song do you think the calling sounds like? I think it would be different for every person. Unless it's just like one of those like slow, ominous, classical music kind of vibes. Why does it look like the trail continues? Okay. Yeah. Now I feel a little silly. Alright, we can run. Maybe we can't run. I'll just walk. That's fine. Like their Vecna song, but the opposite of that. Maybe, yeah. I don't know what the Vecna song means, because I didn't watch that season of Stranger Things, but if it's like unique for every person based on what they I guess would be the most enticing.
That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
Oh, he's taking it well.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
This is true. Anyways. Okay. Is the forest existing? Are we loaded? Has that rock always looked like a face? Oh, no, it is a face. It's a statue face. I don't think I've come this way like this before. Not from this direction. Okay. We're having a stroke. Kylo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are popping off. So excited to be here. Welcome in, Kylo. How are you? Okay, these don't look very nice. And my game is already struggling. This is great.
Looks like we're doing this.
We so are, Balara. Oh my god. Okay. Right. This has worked out nicely. Really hate that show for having specify we're talking about the show or the source material. Zoinked from. Same thing for the Demogorgon. Warden would be calling would be the Warden's least favorite song. Least favorite song? Okay. I did not know that's what it was. Damn. Careful. I don't even know what my least favorite song is. Can I climb that? Is that climbable? No. Okay. The rainbow. Happy Pride, guys.
Targets ahead.
There's something here. There's something here. Some flawless crystals. Very cool. Targets ahead. Oh. There's another quest out here. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. Who are you talking to? The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Must be. Okay, okay, okay. Can I blow these up? I don't know what I expected. Sorry, guys.
No way out! No way through the rock! Lost closing in darkness, closing in! Trapped! Can't get out! Oh, it hurts! It's dark! Please! They didn't know what to do! They didn't want to die! Stop the thoughts! Stop the fears! Quiet, please! Make it quiet!
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Oh.
Help me!
Yeah. That's exactly what this is.
Everything is in there! Our lives, our memories! It burns! Oh, it burns!
Couple of questions. Have you dipped thy toes into Claire Obscure yet? I feel like you would fall head over heels in that game. I haven't. I am interested though.
That might help.
It does look very cool. But I've not played it yet. Least favorite song would be that one song where the guy holds a high note for a minute straight. J-Train, is that the one where it like was like a meme and it was like this cowboy looking guy? Cause if it is, that's the only part of the song I have ever heard. Okay, I'm gonna swap focus to the quest we just picked up because I feel like that's nearby. I feel like this one's nearby. And we're here anyway. I keep thinking those glowing lights or something, and it's literally just vibes. That's all it is. Oh, why is it?
What a horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Oh. Yeah. That would suck. Okay. So a lot of things this way. I don't think that's the one. I don't know who sings it. I just know it used to play at the store I work at, and it activated my misophonia every time it played. This is so fair. I do heavily dislike the closing time song, purely because if I was hearing it at work, it meant I was not getting off on time, and I would be late getting home. Because I used to work at like a bowling alley, arcade, bar place when I was in college for like a little while, and that song would only close, or it would only play after we were supposed to be closed, because the place would close at 12. So if you were hearing that song, it was fucking over. You were not clocking out on time. You were actually waiting on asshole customers who did not listen to the "hey, we're closing in so and so minutes" warnings, and is a whole thing. I would love to be able to participate in combat and to see. I don't have mana. There we go. Okay. I would love to be able to play this game. I need to play this game again without having OBS open off stream and see how much better it runs.
Snipers.
I did see that chest back there, I think. I saw something golden. Something golden that caught my eye. What is this? It is what I thought it was. Okay. Oh, we're still in a fight. My bad, guys. My bad. Oh, did not mean to hit tab. Oh, but that's how I do their abilities. You're so right. A combo opportunity? Stop. That's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. Girl, I know about the takedowns. You think my game is running at an optimal experience to complete takedowns? Okay, please stop. I'm supposed to be looking for... Huh? What is this? This is crazy.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillenane was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well...
They got crushed. That's awful. Did I miss another one that was back here? I think I did. Oh no, I haven't gotten to it yet. Let me look at my map before I get scattered. There's no way to get to it. I need to go back the way I was going. We can go the long way around and then hit everything on the way back towards... Well, I would love to. Okay. I forget running is forbidden. If you associate a song with something bad, then you're going to hate it. Yeah. It feels a little unfair, but also at the same time, that's literally how, like, conditioning people works. Am I going... Oh. Right, okay. Probably several songs on my shit list, but it's probably some dog shit from a grocery store. It's probably trigger fight or flight. And that's so fair. This is so fair. Oh. Not a rock boy. Ancient aqueduct. I thought I'd been here before. Why is this... Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. This is fine. The plant? That's cool. I see that plant demon. That's such a cool demon design. Oh my, what the fuck is that? That was such a cool demon design. I love this. We're doing so fine. We're doing so fine. I just completely got my shit rocked. It sounds like we got hit so hard too. Pavlovian into hating Ed Sheeran. I feel like this has happened to many people. Many people are experiencing this. I think it's actually really funny. I don't really know any songs by Ed Sheeran. There's like, okay, I've probably heard more than I realize. It's one of those situations. But I do think it's really funny. A lot of my friends now dislike that man because one year at an anime convention, he was having a concert at the venue that's like in the same area that the convention was at. And the concert goers did not enjoy the anime convention being in the area, and it did cause problems. It caused problems. Some of the girlies were very bitter about it. Oh.
This Aravel has seen better days.
I can't swim.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
I forgot Rook can't swim.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
That spirit could have sensed what happened here.
This makes sense. Okay, I don't like the environment trying to kill me. This is not ideal. Okay. Let me loop back up. And it's gonna be a great time. Oh, we had more things down there. Okay. I guess it makes sense we need to be going where all the awful things are. And there's so many things in there. The Shadowy Grove.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Okay, I think the statues might be a little more than just really liking owls, but that's really funny that Waverly's that's all he's thinking of. They said, yeah, they just like owls, nothing else to it. Okay, okay, this is fine. Not the Fade Rift! I'm done dealing with the rifts! I don't have the ability to close this. I don't like that. Don't blow up on me. Hey, this is scary. I don't like this. Oh, sorry, Balara. It did blow up on me. The oof absolutely is how I was feeling. I just think owls are neat. And you know what? I guess who am I to judge? Not every statue has to have some greater meaning. Even if there's a lot of them. Okay. Oh, there's something to investigate over here. Oh! I see! I see. Pulling Harding's ability out of my dagger. Solus is so nice for letting us use this. Okay, but where to now? It's up. We needed to go up. But also this doesn't make sense. Oh. Here we go. I knew I needed to come back out.
Look here.
The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Oh.
They came in for shelter.
Letting is a strong word since he's
The spirit probably felt their fear too.
So kind of Solus to let me use his daggers so that I can use my companion's abilities when they're not with me. Nothing but the kindest thoughts coming from that bald head. He'll be fine. I'm curious to know if we actually do get to kill Solus. Y'all don't have to say anything. I'm just curious to see if the game will let us, if it's even possible. Or if they're gonna try to let him have a redemption arc. But he's the main villain, so him having a redemption arc would be kind of crazy. Not saying I want him to have one, I'm just kind of curious as to what direction this game will take. Okay. Yeah. Most of Davrin's events take place in Arlethane Forest, so it's a good idea to leave the exploration until he's recruited. Oh, okay. Okay. I kind of got roped into this quest. Because I thought it would be nearby where we were. And it was not. Nasty. Okay.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars. Those statues
Where
don't
am I
look right.
exploring?
They aren't statues. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
That is pretty gnarly. I think it's really funny that I've been saying that. I figured that out day one. And so did Lucanis. Waverly's like, damn, these are freaky statues. Okay. Okay, girl. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps. That's awful.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another
Hey,
one of these
who's
corpses
we?
earlier. It must be happening all over.
We've
And the
always heard
spirits
rumors?
must have sensed it.
Is this new Dragon Age lore, or were there codexes I did not read in the previous games? There were definitely codexes I did not read in the previous games. Let me put that out there. That's wild. That's just a thing that can happen. That's so scary.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
That should speed things up.
Oh, Lara's on top of it. Who is this? Looks like Karthus from League of Legends. Okay.
Finish them all.
Where are you going? Oh, there's a fade rift. I don't like that there are fade rifts in this game. I understand there's more stuff going on with the fade, but I really thought we handled that. They got me stressing. They got me stressing. Okay, collect this. Go open the chest. Lock in and find the bodies. Okay. And then, so y'all recommended waiting for the exploring to have Darwin. So should this be the other quest we picked up be a Darwin and Balara adventure? Balara, no! She's fine. Because after we finish this little quest, we can absolutely leave. Because it seemed like the other one would be a lot of exploring, so it was pretty far off. Is this it? No. I will take the Heartwood, though. Where is the Calamities? I will take this, however. Okay. I'm missing the search button. The brain off, head empty, do nothing but press button and it tell me where to go. That's not a jumpable space. No, sorry, Balara. I'm truly taking the most fuck-ass of ways. Oh! It paid off. It did pay off. Is that the Grim Reaper? Hey, anyways, that's awful. What am I looking at? This tree grow around somebody? Or is the tree the person? I don't know if that's what I was supposed to be finding. Oh, I see a path up here. Require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of their gods. Well, let's activate it. Darwin and Balara are a perfect team to explore Alarthan Forest, considering they're both Dalish elves. Okay, so we'll save the other quest that we had picked up here for when we have Davrin. I am so excited to meet Davrin. He looks so cool. Oh, I see. I hear the others. Where are they? No, nice. 100 health. I needed that. I needed that. Okay, so where are these bodies? Where are these bodies at? Oh, there's an alluvian up here. surely this is it. Do I have no explore? No investigate option? How is that not it? Also, they were trying to leave. That's so sad. Okay. I thought it was out of reach. Oh. Here or I see. It's not out here because the thing is in here. Think this is new lore? That's horrifying. Also, I'm glad that it's new lore because I think it's kind of wild if they'd been sitting on that this whole time when we could have been playing as Dalish elves or have friends that were Dalish elves, like friends that would have potentially heard about this. Okay. I am absolutely missing something. It's not guaranteed to be in the center of the circle. There's something going on up here. Okay. This is suspicious. This is very suspicious. I might have to come back to this later. Okay. How hard could it be to find the last memento in this area? Do I need to open this? I did not need to open that from that side. I'll do one more sweep of the area, and if I don't find anything, we will leave this for another time. Because I'm getting bored of just walking around in the same circle. I don't see the ability to interact with anything. It really feels like it should be the bodies by the alluvion. That makes sense. Oh, I'm leaving the area. Okay. The bodies by the alluvion makes sense, and it fits in. I feel like it fits in with everything else we've been discovering. But it's not something I can interact with. I meant to hit tab. Yeah, it's not something I can interact with. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Don't really see what else it could be in this area. Unless I have missed something, which is possible. Maybe it's gonna be something like so obviously in the middle when I do eventually find it. It's gonna be like right in plain sight. I'm gonna have walked by it 12 times. Okay. I don't see it. This will be a Davrin and Balara expedition in the future, I fear. We got so close to finishing this one. That's such a shame. Such a shame. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. What think opening the map would help, but just in case. There's another quest to pick up. Wow, there's so much to see in the forest. There's truly so much. Okay, I'm going back to the lighthouse. We're gonna do a little map check, and it might be time to go find the wardens. Although, that might be a good place to wrap up, question mark? I would like to start the quest. But it is also getting about that time. Do you guys have any opinions? Is it a long cutscene going to meet the wardens? Or is there something that I have missed? Nev and Lucanis are hanging out? Well, now I have to go see them. Even though I know that they don't really have anything to say to me. Oh, I can't run. I can't run in this area. My computer hates it. Okay. It's getting towards bedtime for me anyway. Same. Absolutely same. Which is why I'm like, I want to at least, like, if it's not a long cutscene, I want to at least get there. But it also just might be better to leave it where it's at.
There are rooms besides the pantry.
I'm fine as I am. Really.
All right, as long as you're sure.
Nev and I both are like, come on. You don't have to stay in the kitchen. Oh, not them both looking at me. I'm leaving. Meeting wardens is a quick cutscene, but recruiting the wardens is pretty lengthy. Do you want to go meet them then? We can go meet them. I don't think I have anything else I need to do before I meet them. Checking my journal again. All of these I can do later. This I can't even do now if I wanted to. So, yes to warden's best friend. And I think we've got all the stuff that we can get right now. So we go to the crossroads. We take Harding and Lucanis, my main man. I also kind of love right now that it, if you don't know, there are other companions coming, because I feel like you get Nev and Balara and Lucanis pretty close together, and if you don't know there's more coming, it really does feel like Lucanis is just the token man. Although, to be fair, you do see when you open the game, you do see in like the little title sequence that there are more companions. You just have these three for so long. Maybe I'm just slow playing the early stages of the game. Okay. I know where to go because I've accidentally done it. Although I am going to change what I'm tracking on my journal. Okay. Not to mention character select has every slot readily visible. This is true. This is also true. If you are an idiot that does not pay attention to anything ever, it feels like Lucanis is the token man. But I also just think it's really funny that you like seem to get companions in batches in Dragon Age. Or you get like a handful really quickly at the start, and then there's like a couple that you have to wait pretty deep into the game to find. Like in Inquisition, you have everyone except Dorian and Cole until like, well, Cole, you don't meet Cole until Act 2, yes? Or very end of Act 1? And then Dorian, like, is pretty deep into the game before you meet him.
I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
We're learning more about Spite. Okay. Let us go. Off to... Is this also a forest? No. The Anderfells! We're going to the namesake of one of my wives. Okay. Slow down, girl. I'm gonna have to find the Alluvian. This is so true. Cole or Dorian are at the end of Act 1. Cole or... Okay. But I feel like even...
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Whoever you don't get at the very end of Act 1, like, you've still put a little bit of time into the game before... Oh my goodness. Please. Please, let me see. You still put quite a bit of time into the game before you get them compared to, like, obviously the starting characters. Maybe it just felt that way because I knew from the beginning I wanted to romance Dorian. So it was like, when will I see my baby girl? My precious baby, my precious, amazing, talented, handsome Dorian. We were waiting. And I wasn't really waiting for anyone else.
Good job.
Alright, we got him. Thanks,
If the
Harding.
Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
I will do my
Everyone
best.
all right?
He cares. He cares about the whole team. Okay. Inquisition is chunky. This is true. Bioware actually made it a point that you get everyone early because it's all about the companions. Which I do appreciate. I hate having to wait so long to get companions. I want to meet everyone at the very beginning. In Origins, you can get a new companion almost at the end of the game. Right? With the Locane thing. But then also, like, by the time we went to Orzammar, we had done most of the game already. And I guess that could have been, like, things could have been swapped around depending on when I decided to go to certain places. But we didn't have Ogren until, like, by the time we had Ogren, girl, there's no room for you in this party. I hate to say it. There was no room for him. I can't bring Lucanis. This is fine. Harden is who I needed. I guess we're gonna go meet someone. This means we are definitely getting a new person at the start of this. This is so fun. Okay. We'll do the cutscene and then we'll wrap up.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Oh yeah, the first warden and I have beef. I forgot about that.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Not the Skull Trigger J-Train.
You made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
All true. Whatever that means.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
Are we having...
believe me.
You were having things
that
going on with the
elven
calling?
gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves.
Oh, this makes more sense.
Altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Thank God somebody believes me. Now you're making fun of this man's French accent. I've got her wet cat of a man she found in the dark alley. They are very cute. They are very... I did kind of forget gnomes didn't really exist here because he is not that much taller than her. He's giving little guy, and I love that for him. If you play a Warden Rook they already know and are besties with Anton and Evka, I love that. Alright, a lot lines up. Then, girl, let's do something about it.
Then make the rest of the Wardens see it. The world won't wait for your stubborn boss.
Yeah, I have beef with that man.
Some of the rumors about you were true.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
He said, this one's mine. This Davrin better be good. He better be as good as he is
Fine.
pretty. That's all
But
I'll
this
say.
Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
Okay. We're gonna get to meet Davrin next week. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is so fun. I love meeting the gang. Getting them all together. And then after Davrin, we need Tash and Emmerich. And I think that's the whole crew. Or at least that's all the romanceable companions. Which might be the whole crew, actually. I'm unsure. I think it is, though. I've not seen any other characters. Ooh. Yeah, we're loaded into the world now. That is the whole crew. After
I'd say we found the
Davrin, we
camp.
only need 2 more. That's everyone. That's so fun. It's all the best friend
So
squad.
it's some
I'm so
Darkspawn, looks
excited.
like.
We're getting them all
The
together.
fire's still going.
Will the gang all be
Were
here
they ambushed?
when I decide to ruin Dorian's life? Hey girl, what's going on?
Hassan!
Oh, we get to meet him tonight!
Easy, boy.
That absolutely means the Griffin will be at camp. And by camp, I mean the lighthouse. Griffins are unextinct. Retcon. That's my raging impression. I would say that's a pretty good one, Liam. That's a pretty good raging impression. A griffin! That is exciting.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and
I'm
Antoine
just a
sent
chill
us.
guy.
We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
You see, you're being hunted.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to
Great.
the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
No one told me Davrin came with a cool pet. That's so exciting. Okay, oh, bye. Bye, girl.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
We will follow the squawks next week, I promise. I'm so sorry to leave you like that. This is so exciting. Hot take, I hate this catbird. Is there any part... I'm very curious as to why Tate. I can take or leave. Manfred is better. This is fair. I just think it's exciting when companions have pets with them. My biggest regret in life is that Tara doesn't hang around camp with Gale, but at least she's at the epilogue party. Many reasons? Okay. Are they things that I will probably learn as I play the game? Actually explain how griffins became unextinct in Last Flight. Oh, that's so cool. That's fun. All right. My computer's gonna explode as I exit the game. This is so fine. Okay. I need my mouse to be released. Why does closing Veilguard take so much computer power? What is going on? Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I apologize for the rough start we had tonight. I did not realize my internet was currently in the process of shitting itself when I hit go live. So again, I am so sorry. I hope that does not happen again, or at least not often. I'm so excited that we met Davrin. Davrin was one of those characters I don't think I was gonna kiss him this run, but I was still really excited to meet him because he looked really cool. I've seen a lot of really cool like pictures and fan art of, maybe not a lot of fan art, but I have seen a lot of cool screenshots of this man. So I'm excited to finally meet him. Last Flight is worth reading. It ties into Veilguard. It's really sad. It's really sad? Interesting. Sad how? Sad how? It's because Davrin has his shirt open with a breeding slut. I think it's so funny. I thought so many people loved Davrin because out of nowhere, my Twitter feed was a bunch of Davrin fuckers, lovingly and respectfully, just posting beautiful pictures of this man. And I said, oh, I thought I was going to be a Lucanis kisser, but this one is also very pretty. He's very pretty. So I was unsure who I was going to be kissing this game before I'd started it. Unfortunately for Davrin, I do think Lucanis has wormed his way into my brain. Last Flight is so deliciously bleak. Best Dragon Age book by far. Y'all gonna get me reading these Dragon Age books. I'm gonna have to read these books. Deliciously bleak, my favorite kind. Alright. I should wrap up stream because it is time for me to eat dinner, get ready for bed, all that fun things. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I'm gonna figure out who we're rating on Twitch. Y'all on YouTube. I will see you guys next Tuesday, per usual, where we pick up where we left off. And you guys on Twitch. Sorry, my brain is moving so slowly right now. You guys on Twitch, I will see you guys on Thursday when we get back to Space for the Unbound. Should be a lot of fun. It's been 30 bajillion years since we raided June, so I'm making the decision for you guys. We will be raiding June. She's playing Minecraft. I don't know if she's playing on the Brainrot server or if this is a single player world or something else. So we'll have to go find out. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate that you guys carve out a few hours of your Tuesday evenings to come enjoy Dragon Age with me. I think that's really cool. Right, I got this raid going. I will see you guys next time, whenever that may be, depending on which platform you're on. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and or week. Good night!